You'd have to tell me when to stop because I can't see anything. This is perfect weather for this.
Oh yeah. And stop.
Still, at least the daylight's coming back a bit. I think.
Yes, it is.
I can actually see a little bit.
It got incredibly dark really quick.
It was literally black, and the only time I could see anything was when there was lightning. Get back in the car. There we go. I love how orangey yellow that light is. It's quite cool. It's lovely. Trembo, thank you for 26 months. Yeah, I don't know, Womble. I don't know. No idea.
I believe it's a pre-made asset in the Unreal Engine.
It could be. I don't know, Broiler. I'm trying not to look personally. All I know is it's less than 3 digits now, so...
Tom did run the command. And then tagged me in it, because I care.
Did he really?
Yeah.
It's got to be about 70, I guess. Whoa, that was nice. Did that just look like it hit the cabin? There's like a weird blue thing.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
You're good to go, by the way. We're full.
We're full?
Yeah.
Okay, let's work out where we're going here. Because we're going to go straight down to the depot.
Yeah.
Are you on board somewhere?
I've never done this line, and I had no part to play in this line, so I have no idea.
Me neither. I guess we'll have to wing it then.
And hope that all the points are set correctly.
No idea what the gradient looks like, no idea where the points need to be set. No, on Amici, our Railroads Online Extended is still not ready.
Is it just me, or is there a piece floating in the air?
Yeah, I see that. Not sure what that's about.
I can confirm I have not set up a Christmas tree. One, because we don't own one, because my father always has to get a fresh one.
Oh, he's a real tree kind of guy.
Yeah. And I hate it because all the bits fall off and you end up hoovering constantly.
It's just so pointless now.
Wait, yard, hang on. Yard limit.
We're going left, are we?
I believe so, yes.
What does the sign say?
Yard limit.
I mean, could it not said yard or not yard or something?
It says
Yard limit. Yard limit. Oh, that's really helpful.
I don't know who made that, but it's not helpful in any way, shape or form.
You think we're going the right way now?
Yeah, you're all good.
That's quite a small run, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we should change those signs. Do some custom ones.
Yeah.
It says like depot or straight through, basically. Main line. CHR, thank you for 30 months, sir. And Ethan, thank you for 44.
Oh, make sure I've joined your company.
Yeah, do that, please.
I have. That light effect is cool on the front of the train.
Yeah, I quite like it.
Yeah, you might want to slow down a bit.
Slowing down just for you. That's slow enough?
Yeah.
Skogstapon, thank you for 28 months.
I've got no idea how the track is set up in front of you.
It goes to a buffer. Well, technically this will just come... Yeah. It doesn't matter.
4 more cars.
There are 4 cars. That's a Star Trek reference, which you probably wouldn't get.
Never watched it.
There you go.
It's not my cup of tea.
How do you know if you've never watched it?
Because I'm not into shows like that.
You don't... Shows like what? You've never seen it?
It's to do with space, isn't it?
Oh, is that it? Is it just a
Like
general
aircraft.
space thing? Yeah, you
Like
like
aircraft.
SpaceX?
No, that's real.
No, it's still space thing.
Same as I've never watched, what's the other one? Star Wars. Or Star Trek, or Star whatever the...
Is that unloaded or do I need to move forward?
No, you need to keep going.
It's got an arrow.
Should just hit the platform there. And you're good to reverse.
Right, we have a grand total of 2,800. Like, whoop-de-doo, I think we made about $800. Hang on a sec. Let's have a look how much the cars are. G. Locomotives. We want the ones for bulkhead.
To teleport down there because I forgot what it is. Hang on.
Medium gondola. It's not that one. Lumber. Rail, raw iron. Cordwood. No.
So it needs to take lumber and beams.
Yeah, it's a tier 2 car. So it's $250 per car. And we have nearly $3,000. So we could shift some stuff.
We'd get more by selling that than
Yeah,
selling
so
the logs.
on Amici, I've turned off the Railroads Online music because apparently it's copyrighted. Because when I uploaded all the videos to SquirrelPlus, they all got smashed by copyright claim, copyright claim, copyright claim. So I got like 8 emails on Monday from YouTube going, yeah, there you go, we're giving all the money over there. So I've turned off the music and I'm playing my own. That's how we're rolling today. Because the game's too quiet not to have anything. So we're just, if it's too loud or too quiet, let me know, but we're having something.
I can't believe that. I have no
Oh, I
words.
can. This is what developers do. They just buy just license music. They don't think about people making content for it.
While you buy them, do you want me to reverse this down to the logging camp and station these carts there?
You could no. What do we need to do? Hang on. What we need to do is I'll move the train, so we'll push these into this buffer here. We either take them back to the lumber mill or we put them in one of these sidings. What do you think we should
put them
do?
in the sidings, it's quicker, isn't it?
Okay. In that case, I'll get back in. And if you could then throw that switch in front of me. I think you just threw the wrong one, but okay.
Is that gonna be? We need the train though, so you can't go up to that one.
Yeah, good
So
point.
if you go forward and then reverse into the siding next to you,
Yeah.
Because the one that I'm running on has enough space.
Yeah, but I can't get the train out and again, can I?
Yeah, then you go, then we unhook, and then you take the switch in front of you and reverse back down the middle one. And you're good to stop. And bring it back.
Or reversing. First two seasons of next gen are difficult to watch. That's true of a lot of those series, Womble. The first series or two, all the characters and writers are kind of establishing themselves. That's true for so many series. But yeah, it kicks off the fourth series onwards. I think it really gets good. And by about season 6, it's hit its peak. How far back have we gone?
Just keep going. I'll tell you when to stop.
Yeah, I do wonder though, Fading, if it's actually applying the locomotive brake or the train brake.
That should be enough.
I think it's probably just a loco brake because there's no pipes.
And your claw.
Right, I'll jump out and you can jump in. You'll need to maneuver it over
Over to where?
to here. Because the cars are going to start appearing down here.
Okay.
If you shimmy it over one more track to the right, you can then reverse down again to over here. I'll start buying the cars and you'll see them. 1, 2, 1 to 8 here. 2 with lumber. Paint number 1, 2, 3. What paint do we want? Paint number 1.
Sounds good.
Yeah, exactly, Tommy. That's what I'm saying. So it's only a loco brake, which is why it can't slow it down. There's one. Tier 2. Right, that's 2 of them.
Yep.
I think we can buy 5. Actually, we should be able to buy the whole 6, I think. Whether it'll haul it, I don't know.
Time will tell.
Remains to be seen. Check area, it says. Okay, interesting. I can't order a 6th one because the area's full. How odd. Yeah. Okay, we're going to have to move these because for some reason I can't.
Okay.
I don't know where the conflict is, if I'm honest. Yeah, there could be that sign. The lovely sign that I put up. Let me get rid of it. Let me try it again. Yep, it was indeed that. The game did not like my sign.
How rude.
Right, you can now come back here. If
It's-
thou know how.
I think I've set the switches correctly.
Let's have a look. Yeah, it doesn't really matter what order you pick these up.
Yeah, because we're not going for the number scheme.
Nope, I ain't doing that until they fix it. Same with the paint scheme now. I can't even be bothered with that. If it remembered my previous choice, I would.
Yeah.
But I'm not scrolling through, like, finding tier 2, then scrolling through, finding the paint number, and then assigning the number, and then, yeah, nah. And then it spawns them all out of order anyway. Like, it goes like 1, 2, 3, 4.
An option to say, I want 5 of these, spawn them, please, would be nice.
Nice job, pups.
Turns out I haven't set them correctly. Even though that one's on the left, which is where I just came from.
Shouldn't that be in the center?
I don't know. No, apparently it should be on the right. Because that makes sense. Right to switch left.
That's pretty weird. How does that work?
So in my head it was set up properly, but in reality it wasn't.
To be honest, I can't have a go at you for that, because that's just weird.
How does that work?
I don't know. How does that work? Because on this one...
I am so... What?
This one's doing it the same. Yeah, this is exactly the same. Right goes left, basically. I see that catching us out more than once.
Yep. You just need to put the pin in the loco.
Well, you need to bring the loco back first.
I'm trying. It won't go back.
Go forward then. Just go forward. It's because it's not set to the middle. Hang on. It's right now. Oh, come on. That wasn't even on it. It literally wasn't even on the junction. It was here.
No, I put it back far enough so it wasn't on the junction.
You was on the junction, but this was not.
Oh my god.
Wait, what have you... Stop moving around. Right, reverse.
This is going wow.
I don't know. So, I mean, I was driving it. It was fine. Pups drives it. All hell breaks loose. The tender's the wrong way around. It is indeed. Yeah, you need to flip it.
Oh, hang on then.
It is the wrong way around. Wrong way. Hey! Now you can couple it. Okay. You should be good. So, both of these on the right means you'll go left. Clear? Hang on, this is wrong. This is wrong. Let's get this right. There we go. Okay, you're good to come back.
We hope.
Well, yeah.
Because apparently reversing everything makes sense.
What does that mean, Tommy? Oh, you I see what you mean. Yeah, would have pushed it. I'm not taking any chances, Tommy, right now. Oh, it's going misty. Keep going.
I'm going.
Brake. And forward. Right, what are these on? This should be okay for now.
But then there's the middle in the middle pole. Or is that reversed as well?
This one is reversed, actually. The normal, it's only the triple that's reversed. And I think it's just to do with the way it works, because the lever throws it, it kind of pushes it away from itself.
Yeah.
So they must do that in real life, which is must be confusing. Okay. Yeah, he's found the whistle. Speedy, thank you very much for 72 months, 6 years of great content and streams. Thank you very, very much, Speedy. Not bad, Andy, thank you. Did I miss anybody? I think I missed Andy's 86. Norris is 9 months with a Twitch baby. Fangs is 27. Thank you, guys. As ever. Good. Break.
Okay.
19 months for Scotsman? That's not Matty, is it?
No, I hope not.
Thanks for half a year, just kidding. We'll try it with 6 cars and see how we get on.
Yeah.
I mean, that did haul more. Actually, where is the... Stop.
Stopping.
I'm just wondering if it could handle more. Because there's quite a lot on there and it moved it, but where do we have to move it to? Sawmill.
It's a sawmill.
It's much further down. I don't know what the gradient's like. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And he moved quite a few. We could risk another 2.
All we can do is try. If not, we'll just have to stick him in a siding. Is it good to come back yet?
Yeah, I think I set it. You doubt that Montezuma's quite underpowered? Well, we'll try it.
We're living on the edge.
Exactly. We're going to Bon Jovi it. We're halfway there.
We're living on a prayer.
Good. Minimal snow, welcome. I quite like it when it's really misty like this. It feels like a cold October morning or something.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Oh, it was cold this morning, I can tell you that.
Yeah, it was, the temperature definitely went down, didn't it? But that's because it was clear overnight. So we lose a lot of heat. Okay, you can stop.
Okay.
Switch is set.
I'm reversing.
The thing I noticed as you're running along, you can kind of see the clouds. It's not just a mist effect. You can actually, you might not be able to see it on the stream, but you can see
No, I get what
the
you
cloudy
mean.
bit moving, as if there's
It's like
something in the way, you know.
it's like you're actually running through it, not it's just
Yeah.
been overlaid.
Yeah, like Hunt Rain. It's
No,
not like
don't
that.
be silly, Paul.
Hunt Showdown Rain. Look, it's raining. Look at the rain. That's Hunt Showdown Rain.
Best bit is you're not wrong in your animation, so it's like
It's literally like a GIF being played in front of your face. Okay, you're good. Hang on. You can you get back this way? 1 second, let me check. Does this line merge down there? That's the question. I honestly can't remember. I think it does, but we'll confirm.
I will wait until you confirm.
Yes, you can. Reverse the way.
Okay.
It does mean that when we come back to the depot later, this switch over here will be wrong.
Okay.
Actually, what I might do is, while I'm here, I'm going to change these signs.
Oh, what? So it doesn't say yard limit?
Yeah. Because that's just a rubbish sign. A sign that doesn't tell you anything is not a good sign. Thank you, Sparky. 1 second. Text. Scumbag. There you go. We got two slightly better signs now.
Woo!
I don't know, Sparky, actually. I don't know why I didn't say that. I accidentally swallowed some Scrabble tiles. My next trip to the bathroom could spell disaster. It's probably the word poop, maybe. I don't know. Or could I just sit down and let her rip? Yeah, no, it was the SHIT. That would have done it.
Are we still going back? Because I don't know where this line goes.
Mate, you're supposed to be carrying on. What are you doing? What have you stopped for?
Oh, because I wanted to know where I was going.
Did I say stop? No.
Oh, sorry, I do apologise, conductor.
Actually, where are we going?
To the sawmill. That's why I stopped, because I don't know where we're going.
Oh, we're not. Well, yeah, we're going to the log cam right now. Yeah, okay. Hang on.
So I was right in stopping.
Not really. We shouldn't have come this way in the first place.
Oh.
Hang on. Let me go forward and see what the deal is.
Okay, this is quite worrying. We're on 75% brake and we're rolling forward.
I guess there's an incline.
I think my game's desynced. I've got one carriage.
Okay.
The train's rolling forward by itself.
Oh God.
No,
we let pops in the train and all hell just breaks loose.
Nope, it's caught up with itself, I think.
Right, let me get rid of this. I'm going to go that way. Just give me a sec to update these signs.
Yeah, no worries.
That should be whole game.
Also, I hate that the text for the custom sign is so small. It's easy to miss.
Okay, so that main line and depot's left. So you want to go left, which is this way.
Right, okay, I'll slowly come forward.
That is the yard. And then we want depot needs to go that to the left. Alright, that's a jump on board now. Oh, rip. Stop.
I'm stopping, I just
I was
realised the sign.
I was putting signs up and like you came barreling down. I didn't have a chance to check anything. I was focused on signage. And then,
That's where you went wrong.
Well, I wasn't ready for you. You just came smacking down though. Okay, that should take you this way. I think we need to carry on. This should take us straight to the sawmill, except I need to check this switch to see whether it's going up the bridge to the coal mine or not.
Okay. I'm missing extended.
This one should push itself.
It's so confusing here with the amount of switches.
Well, I mean, if you was at ground level on any train track, you'd be saying the same thing. The trouble is I can't look ahead on the map now to see how the points are set. So if you see a point, you're going to have to just...
Slide down.
Yeah. We kind of want to keep left to the sawmill, but not up the ramp to the coal mine.
So there's a second left.
Yeah, I think we want to go... The first one is a left, and then it's probably a right.
Yeah, that's set the right way, that one.
Small puppy ahead.
And then the second one needs to be straight, and then it's straight left.
No, it should be left then right, because this is thrown the wrong way. This needs to take you to the right.
And then the next one is not for this one.
The next one, I don't know.
That one is for logs only.
What?
That one needs to be switched to the right.
Oh, yeah, see. So this
And
is
then-
logs left.
Yeah, logs left, and then... Because both of them have turning loops.
And then... Is it wood drop off right? What It's wood pickup, isn't it? But wood.
Wood products.
I should say lumber. Oh, game, what have I just done? Okay, and then is it left?
Left.
Just slow down because I need to put signage down.
I am. I'm going like 2.
Otherwise, we'll be doing this every time. That will push. That will then take you left. It's okay. I think you're all right now.
Are you sure this is gonna push?
Yep. Yeah, it's only converging track you'll push. It's only divergent track you need to worry about.
I don't know if I trust it.
DJ Rich, thank you for 8 months. And then when we get down here, I can see a switch down here, but I don't know what it's for.
It needs to go left.
Why?
Because if it's right, that means you're going onto the loop. Or we could do the loop and then come back out the right, facing the right way, I suppose.
Okay, so we've got... Lumber goes
Also,
left.
This is all untested.
I think it'd be better with these signs if they just made 2 versions of them, like
Yeah.
so that this angled bit is effectively a pointing sign. If the other sign was flat, so they could have a left version and a right version, and you could just pick. And then I wouldn't need to put arrows; it could just pick the sign I want, left or right. So yeah, if you want to go and test your loop.
Well, it doesn't really matter because we're going to have to do the loop either way. So I'll just load up and then do the loop. It's a scenic loop. It goes out over the lake. I've just hit something invisible.
Yeah, non-invisible. You've hit a switch, which has been thrown correctly.
No, look where I am. There's something dodgy.
There must be yeah, like the track's not joined. There's a weird joinage in the track. That's what's happened. It's all part of the untested track thing. Thank you, DJ Rich. Yeah, I have to get this out of the way.
I'm doing it. Hang on.
You have to wheel everything. How do you turn it around again?
Like that. It's very awkward to turn around. And this is why it's all untested.
Okay, one fresh piece of track. Hopefully that'll work. Andy Lad, thank you for 18 months, 1.5 years. Falford, thank you for 19. Biomek 31. Thank you, guys. Gustato, thank you for 17. Glad to be back after avoiding BG3 spoilers. Dumbledore dies. Oh, wait, that's not BG3. It's okay to give Harry Potter spoilers now, isn't it? It's been long enough.
need to take that handbrake off the one you just linked on.
Okay. Off.
Because it was rolling.
Rolling, rolling, rolling. Right, let's try again. Wait.
I've just remembered stopping.
Right, try now. Lol, Tom. Game with the Scott, thank you for 38. Yeah, you've just got to test it, Fading. There's obviously a break in that track. Seems to be alright now.
Because we had trouble connecting track at some point.
It happens. So which wood do we want? Or does it not matter?
What ones can these take again?
Lumber. Oh wow, what's this? Leave your scaffolding up.
I left my scaffolding out.
You got beams and you've got lumber, and I think, do they only take? They will take lumber, rail, and beams, so they take any of them.
Okay.
Wasn't there a ratio? I remember now. There's a weird ratio.
Are we just selling it, or are we trying to take
We're
it
just
up
selling
the
it,
hill?
but there's but we need to extract them evenly.
They changed it to 1-to-1.
Can't remember. You had to pull forward a bit anyway. You're not near this front crane. We're just going to sell this stuff, but I don't think it matters so much now because it'll just refill based on the logs out.
Yeah, because I believe that when we first played it, it was based on a...
Stop. I imagine this will count down and then immediately go back up again.
Yeah.
There it goes. Just auto refills. The question is, which is worth the most money? Because really, we should go for cash. Is lumber or beam more profitable? Does anybody know?
My guess would be beams.
See how many you can get on board. There is a spreadsheet.
I think that might be out of date though with the...
I don't know. It's got 3 lots on there, and I think it's full.
Yeah. All it can take.
Lumber is 6 units per car. Yeah, but what's the price of the? What's the price of the unit? Is it literally half of a beam?
That's where our extended came in handy, because that was all built in as well. Stop in.
Come on, somebody must have a spreadsheet. Where's Wiki Tom when you need him? Oh wait, there he is.
I'm just Googling it.
Railroads Online spreadsheet calculator, and it literally has unit price in there. For beams and lumber.
Sorry, this post was deleted by the person who originally made it.
Oh god, what is it with people? They release stuff and then they just quit. I move.
Cool.
What do you want to do then? Beams, lumber, mix? What do you want to do?
If we just do beams, then we come back and grab a load of lumber and we can compare it, can't we?
Yeah, let's grab a lot of beams. We'll work out what we get for them. Do it the hard way.
Tell me when to stop.
Stop.
See if anyone else has a...
They did rebalance a few things. Oh, we'll work it out. It's fine.
Yes?
Why did it not start on that one?
No idea.
I literally clicked it, but it never did anything. Okay. Wait. Yeah, it's fine. Weird. Am I going to stream Skylines 2 when it's released? Nope.
Sorry.
And I'm not lying. It's not fake news, Tom. Move forward. It's not fake news. I am not going to stream it when it's released.
Oh, that's amazing.
Stop.
Stop it.
I can say no more, Tom. NDA. I can't confirm that, Venox. I can't confirm or deny anything, mate. I'm under NDA.
Found one that's up to date. I'm just doing some calculations.
Second one didn't start again, scumbag crane.
Right, so for one carriage of beams for free, we get 72.
For free?
Like, because there's 3 on the carriage, isn't there?
Oh,
so one
3. Sorry, I thought you said for free.
Sorry. So one carriage is 72. And then can we get... Is it 6 lumber you get on there?
I think you get 6 lumber.
Which is 72 as well, if this calculator is correct.
The embargo ends on the 19th. Oh, well, given that information, I expect people will be able to stream it then. If that was true. Which I can't confirm. Right. You should be good to go.
Okay. Is that... Oh, it might be a draw distance.
So, we need to go right on the loop, do we? Is that where we need to go?
Yes, because I put a sign saying do not enter in the middle of the track.
Just bear in mind the depot doesn't have a loop, so you'll be reversing all the way back here.
Oh, that's alright.
Do not go. Do not collect 200.
My only thinking is, have I put that sign too close to the other track?
I guess you'll find out when you test your own track.
It looks a bit touch and go. I don't like it.
No, it says do not go. It's not touch and go. It says do not go. You don't need to confirm that, as Paradox has already confirmed it. What, confirm the embargo is lifted? Well, that's good. So, again, anybody who has the ability to stream it after the embargo would be able to stream it, wouldn't they?
That is tight.
On the 19th, Ben GT. Actually, technically, we're past the 12th, aren't we? Yeah, we're past the 12th, which means, yeah, so I'm allowed to say that I can stream it on the 19th. I'm allowed to say that now. That changed on the 12th. Yeah, so technically, yes. So, yes, I will be streaming on Thursday at 5 p.m. City Skylines 2, which is the embargo lift.
Are you serious?
So 5 p.m. UK time. What do you mean?
Serious?
What do you mean I'm serious?
Like a Thursday stream?
Yeah, because that's literally the embargo lift. 5 p.m. on Thursday, mate.
I'm on holiday, sorry.
Then I'm going to stream Friday morning, but I'm out in the afternoon.
Oh, I can deal with that one. That's not too bad.
And then I'll be streaming
Thursday?
Saturday and Sunday. So it'll be Skylines 2.
Yeah, I think F1 is on at 8 because it's in Texas.
Yeah, I don't care. I'm streaming Skylines 2.
Oh, no. Stop. Trees have regrown on the track.
They've regrown. I like that.
I did all of this.
They've regrown.
Stop!
They don't regrow.
Stop!
I'm trying to cut them quicker than you... Oh, the trees regrew. I've never seen trees regrow.
I have, haven't you?
Nope. Look at they grew back so densely, didn't they?
It did,
Not just like the odd one, like all of them just came back.
Yeah, all of them.
Yeah. It's almost like they weren't cut down.
No, it's almost like they were cut down. But
It's almost like you cut down trees and then you change your mind, put the track somewhere else and forgot to cut the trees down.
That could possibly have been what happened, but
Yeah,
we
it's-
wouldn't go there.
It's possible. But no, I'd definitely go for the regrow option. Seems more
I
plausible.
agree. Someone replanted these trees.
You at work both days, Jones? Well, you see, you need to have a word with the boss. Or... oh, I feel really sick today. I can't come in.
Paul, you sound a bit rough there.
Exactly.
Okay?
That-
I think
that's-
you should have the day off.
You know, I'm sure your boss would understand. Or just sit at work with an iPad. Or an Android tablet, you know. Right. I'm going to run down the length of the track just to see if there's any more random tree growth. It doesn't look like there has been any more random tree growth, just in that particular spot.
Yeah. I don't think Paul will be streaming Alaskan Truck Simulator on the 18th, considering he's just said he's going to play Skylines.
They want me to... So here's the thing, right? Alaskan Truck Sim want me to do a sponsored stream. I'm not even looking at it. And then Skylines releases on the 19th, and then Eurotruck Balkans as well, I think, comes out around then. So I'm like, yeah.
Yeah, but no one cares about Eurotruck. I think we've established this.
I think they do. Somebody in chat just not 10 minutes ago said, is anybody else excited for the new ETS2 DLC?
No.
Skylines the 24th, really. That's the release day, 19th for the people who've able to stream it early, of which I am one of them. Barry, thank you for 18 months. ETS2 is the best game in the world, Kappa no Kappa. What does that mean, Kappa no Kappa? Thank you, Game Response. Stay nutty. So where do we want to go? Depot, isn't it?
Yes.
Why is it night time? I don't know. If you put a kappa with a kappa, that's like a double negative, so one cancels the other out, doesn't it? Maybe. Like you're being sarcastic and sarcastic about being sarcastic. Oh my, he's done it again!
Don't tell me there's a bit of track not
He's
connected
done it again. Dude, your track laying skills.
Oh, terrible. Wait, why did that sudden... There's nothing here.
You keep saying that. You said that last time I put the track down, it was fine.
I think I found the problem.
Where's the problem? Show me.
Look under this wheel.
Hang on. Where's this wheel? Where are you?
Well, just keep going down the side. That's it. Right, you see there's a stone coming through.
A stone?
Yeah. On the wheel. Where is it?
Oh,
This
that
one.
there?
Yeah.
What, is that it?
I think that because it happened when I went over that.
What is that?
It's a stone that you can delete by deleting a piece of tree, apparently.
Wait. It's a stone that you can delete by deleting a piece of tree.
Well, yeah, because it says login. It doesn't say mining, but you can use the login skill to get rid of the rock.
What?
Yeah.
So you laid track through the rock but didn't delete the rock.
Well, I didn't know there was a rock there because I didn't see it. Game, turn the train around.
You can store stones.
You can, I'm not lying.
That's a new thing in the world. Yeah, the Tommy, it's not a matter of driving, it's a matter of track laying, this one. I'm going to turn around in a second and all will be fixed. Won't it, pups?
Yes.
I'll just watch the moon go up, turn back, and be like it never happened.
Exactly.
Look at that.
Don't know what anyone is on about.
there'll be a little rock sawn in two.
Just keep looking at the moon. Just keep looking at the moon.
You're not sawing it yet.
Nothing to see here.
Hang on, we've got lumber. And we've got beams. I think we've got 6 cars, haven't we? No, 8 cars.
Yes, maybe.
And the current cash is $840. So we shall see what that jumps to. I love the way the sun rises, just reflects over the water, even though it's behind a mountain. Look at that. You can literally see it on the water before you see it come over the mountain. Barry, thank you for 18 months, by the way. And Taipan, thank you very much for gifting 10 subs, Taipan. Welcome, guys.
You can turn around now.
Can we get some squirrel gift in the chat for Taipan? And if you got a sub, please give a thank you. My Russian is broken. Look. Oh, look at that. Look. Train's all back on the track. And is the track fixed, pups?
Yes, I did. I sawed the stone.
Well done. We're all proud of you.
Thank you.
Now let's go.
The switch needs to be set in front, I think.
No, it doesn't. You'll push it. You're merging into a track, so you'll push it. It's only when they split away from you that you need to worry.
I don't think people are listening, Paul, because people are still saying Skylines is the 24th. I don't think...
I'll be streaming Thursday night. You can come and watch some Skylines. How's that sound? Thursday, 5 o'clock. I like that weird rocky structure up there. Very American.
Yeah.
Jappimon, thank you for 79. So, Pups, do we need to set this switch ahead?
No,
Why?
because we're merging onto it.
Yay! Puppy learned a thing. What about the one after it?
Yes, because we're not merging onto it, but it is set correctly.
Correct.
But then we don't need to set the other one because we're merging onto it.
Bingo! I think he's got it. And the totally untested line is that coal run, but we don't need to worry about that yet.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's
of
going
course.
to be interesting.
Where are we taking this depot?
To the depot to set it to...
Okay, I will have to set the switches ahead then,
Okay.
because we're going to have to go... When you see the next switch, we will need to turn off right somewhere
Okay, we'll
into
start.
the depot.
I'll just idle it at the moment.
Really wish I could zoom. Really, really wish I could zoom.
No, don't be silly, Paul. That's asking for way too much. Also, you never said, is it Skylines 1 or 2 you're streaming? Just to clarify for people.
I'm streaming Skylines 3, mate. I'm ahead of the game.
What? There's a Skylines 3, you've heard it here
I've
first.
got it. I've got access. 10-year early access. Right, let me
I am going slow.
down. I'm just going to put a sign down here.
Yeah.
God, it has to be the right pixel. Let's put it over here.
I love how the game lags for a second when you're placing a sign.
Is it?
Yeah. Probably not for you, but for people that are connected.
Okay, you should be good to go.
Okay.
It does that for the host too and client's place sign.
Oh, isn't that the guy that tests for the game?
Who?
I think I remember him from last week, that White Mountains.
Could be.
No, never mind then. There was someone with a long name. Not many of them on Twitch. That's not my favourite emote.
I need to slow down because I can't.
Yeah, slowing down.
There we go. It's a decent speed, just keep it at that now.
Yeah, that is 3 something. Not sure what unit of measurement this is using.
Bit quicker. Okay, reverse, rinse, repeat.
What did you get for that?
Well, now we're on, it's not a great deal. 1416.
What did we start
I'm
on?
just going to work it out. So 1416 minus 840 means a profit of 576. And we got 8 cars.
I think so, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We do. So that is divided by 8, $72 per car.
Oh, I was right with the 72. Nice.
And since it has 3 items on it, that effectively works out as $24 each.
Yes. Yeah,
Okay. So we'll try it with beams and that. Yeah. Was that beams or lumber?
That was beams. We need to do lumber
That
now.
was beams, wasn't it?
Yeah, someone made a new spreadsheet with the calculations on.
Oh, did they?
Yeah.
And what does it say on that?
It says, so lumber goes for $12 a unit, and I'm guessing you can get 6 on a thing.
Oh, it's the same then.
Yeah, it's going to be the same.
So it's going to be 72 a car.
Yes.
So it literally makes no difference.
Depends on the game. I don't know what difficulty this is on.
We're on medium industry and hard physics.
According to this, steel pipes and oil barrels are the most, like the highest unit resale price.
What is?
Oil barrels sell for 40 along with steel
Yeah, but that's
pipes
end
for
game
40.
content.
Yeah.
You need steel, you need the whole industry chain by then.
Yep.
So are you wanting to reverse straight in this time, or reverse like because you're going backwards one way?
Yeah, we don't need to go around the loop this time, do we? We can just
We
drive
never needed
straight
to,
in.
mate, because we don't have two loops.
Oh yeah,
We're always going to be doing this.
good point.
But we were testing your track when it's a good job we did.
Yeah, it is a good job we did.
Amount of money does not vary by game difficulty, only what is produced, as in the amount produced. As in, so if you drop lumber off, you don't get as many beams or something. Oh, it's also the highest in TF2. Yes, it is. Oil and plastic.
It's a game I've not played in ages.
I should have thrown that switch, but I was chatting. Oh, no, I shouldn't.
No, it's all right. It's the one as we turn off to the left. It's the one that's on the loop. I need you to throw a switch at the end of the train. That bridge looks so impressive when you come out the teleport box.
I just hate the way you have to fight your way out of the telegraph thing, because it puts you behind a desk, which is really annoying. Which switch do you want thrown?
The one at the loop, down where I am.
You have to wait. I'm going to get over there.
Yeah, no worries.
Tom 1, thank you for 93. Okay, you're good.
Okay. At some point, we need to test that bridge with a full load of lumber.
Why?
Because doesn't lumber go up there to the iron thing?
Well, we don't have a loco capable of hauling up there, I don't think.
Look at my scaffolding.
Thanks, game. Well done.
I should really stop.
Why? You can go straight
sure?
in. I wasn't going to do the track you're coming into. I just love the way the game deleted everything around the thing I wanted to delete.
Sounds about right.
Flying Gecko, thank you for 33. Nah, not a chance. Which is why we're not even going to try.
Are we doing...
So it doesn't matter, does it?
I was going to say it doesn't really matter at this point.
It really doesn't matter, but I guess if I can fix this track if you want to get ready for the other one.
Yeah.
At least it's A3 Loco. It's $3,500. $2,500 for the... No, wait, what? Wait, how many locomotives are there supposed to be?
I thought there was...
Is it just not show me? Oh, there you go. Wow, what kind of order are these in? What on earth?
Is it put in cat...
It goes tier 1, tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, tier 1, tier 2, tier 2, tier 6, tier 5, tier 5, tier 1, tier 3, tier 4. It's literally... Is it sorting it by name or something? No, it's not even that. H, R, S, M. What is this?
Oh, that's amazing.
God. Is it sorted by price? Let's have a look. 2.5, 2.9, 3.1, 5.6. So it's gone up. 5.6, 4.6, 2.5.
But the answer to that is no.
No. It's sorted by the order they put it in the array. Power? Is it? Let's try power.
We'll find some logic to this.
What, by tractive effort you mean? 2.8, 8.4, 9.3, 3.6. It's not sorted by that. Right, well, a Moscow would cost us 3.6, but it has... Yeah, that wouldn't do us. A 2.80 is not a good idea. A Cook, maybe 4.3. Sorted by a hex code of the colour of the top left pixel. Yeah, pretty much. 4.3 for the Cook. The trouble is, it's not just about that. You need gondolas as well to even bring the coal back. And gondolas are... Is it the hopper?
Yes.
Which one of those two? 850 or 750? So you need the cars as well. So you're probably looking at about $6,000 just to do a decent run at least.
Yeah.
Probably more, to be honest.
Train.
Probably more. Right, come in.
You can go forward. And stop.
That's 48, yeah. Class of 48. Good year, that, wasn't it?
That was a fantastic year.
Vintage year.
Some might say antique.
Josh Bosch, thank you for 78. Thank you, mate. You see, the problem with these is they take longer to load because you got to do 6. Yep. I think we should stick with the other. They're just quicker to load and unload.
You want to go and load the last two with beams at them? Tell you when to stop.
Like, unless you need lumber, there's no point. You may as well go beam.
Yeah.
Not true, Tommy. Not true. They changed that a while back. When you put logs in the input, it will produce whatever you need. It doesn't split it anymore.
And you come back a little bit full.
It doesn't just stop making it because one of them's full.
They changed that ages ago.
Yeah.
And stop. I remember Sammy being really hyped for that change.
Yeah, I mean, it is quite a significant change. But for a sawmill, it makes a lot of sense. Like, why can't you make the other... It's just logs. Just how you're cutting it.
I should open my own sawmill.
All you need, mate, is all the money for all the stuff.
Yep.
And then you have to worry about health and safety and insurance and hiring people.
Oh,
and,
health and safety. No,
contracts,
no,
rental, you know, there's...
Alright. Let's go! Now, in theory, it should be set all the way there.
Yep. It should just be a shuttle service.
Yeah.
I never like the way they wiggle on the track.
It's a bit unnerving because you always feel like, is it going to fall off?
I feel like it's better than it used to be, but it's still weird.
Yeah. Probably 1 second, I'm just going to go and grab a bottle of water. You like this mellow pups? What, you mean when he's AFK? That's when he's his quietest. It's funny, but these trees have not randomly grown back. Oh,
you know,
shut your mouth.
it's so odd. Like, at no point have they just randomly grown a cluster of trees on my track.
Oh, shut up. You might want to start slowing down so I can catch up.
You was on the back of the train last time I looked. So I don't know what happened there. Oh, Perps has updated all the sound bites on the website, by the way. Do you want to tell them about that?
No, it's your website, Paul. You tell them.
Pups has updated the website. He's put all the sound bites there, so you can see them all and you can listen to them all now before you go ahead and send it, as it were.
And it's even more fun when you click play on all of them at once.
Whoa.
Because that is a feature.
I wish you showed your speed somewhere.
Does.
What?
Left. Bottom left.
Oh, yeah, 3, 2. Is that miles per hour or?
That's what I said. That's what I said earlier. I'm going 3 something. Because I don't know what unit of measurement this is in. And that's us unloaded.
On $2,000.
Oh yeah!
I don't know how much lumber we have in buffer.
When we left, there was still quite a few logs on the. Well, yeah, of course it still has that one. I'm not just gonna not put sound bites that should be there because I don't like the sound bite.
See, ever the consummate professional, pups.
Exactly. I may not like it, but people in the chat do, so... Why is there a piece of chat?
Yeah, about manual save.
I love how you're in the menu because the train is doing like the old buckaroo.
I did wonder how it would cope with that.
Like in the middle where the pivots are, it was just like bucking up like it was a game of buckaroo. I was like, Pop's alignment is NG.
It's on about, it's a D&D thing.
Oh.
I would say NG for him was more not genius.
Wow! Next time you can do the page by yourself, Paul. You can put a column
sorry.
inside of a column inside of a column.
Pups did the page and that makes him a genius.
I am a genius.
Because he can do WordPress.
Oh yeah!
And fall through the cars.
Tell you one thing they still haven't fixed for people connected is the view distance.
Yeah. It's not, I did set it to maximum. I need to check it again, actually.
It's better, but still not perfect, because occasionally I don't see a train. I just see you sat in midair.
What was that option? Graphics? No. View distance 500 for all clients. So it's definitely on its maximum.
Yeah, and I've got my view distance set to epic.
Is that okay?
Yeah, a bit more. That'd do.
I don't know, DJ Rich. I think he'll play if he can, maybe later today. He's got family stuff to do, I think.
Probably a barbecue.
Yeah, he's probably just barbecuing. That's what he...
Just barbecuing for a casual 50 people, you know.
Yeah, as you do.
And forward. And start.
Yeah, I don't know if he's making a barbecue. I wouldn't mind a hot dog and a burger right now.
Not the only one, to be honest.
Well, he is like a 2-hour drive away from me, Matt, so no.
And probably further away from me.
Yeah, he's probably like 4 or 5 from you.
I was going to say, he's probably like, yeah. I mean, he could. It might just be a bit cold and soggy when it arrives. That's enough.
Can you see how many logs are in the water?
I can go and have a look. $58 out of 100.
Okay.
That would do.
Yeah, I don't think it's that Womble. I think it's because you put ... without any spaces. So you put source ... .so, and it thinks that's the link. Bots are stupid. You should know that.
It could also, that could be a domain though, .so. We're good?
Is that all of them?
Yeah. Oh, it's very warm here today. 10
How long
degrees.
do you think it'll be before somebody makes an AI-powered moderator chatbot? So it'll like look at that and go, yeah, that's not a link, and leave it.
Yeah.
Because instead of using like just simple regex and rubbish like that and rules, it'll actually be interpreting things. Exactly, Tommy, be out of a job. It'd be like, oh.
Yeah, but then the question is, will it be like Chat GPT where it gets dumber the more it interacts with humans?
Yeah. That's AI's greatest threat, isn't it? People. Once it realises the more it talks to people, the dumber it's getting. It'll stop talking to us. It'll be like, nope, I'm not answering you. Go away. Stop asking me dumb questions. Daffyd, thank you for subbing. Welcome.
It's coming to Windows now. It's called Windows Coupon.
Off to the Toby. Normally not been to Toby Carvery in a while.
Is it bad if I've never had one? Or never been, I should say.
What, you've never been to a Toby?
No.
To be honest, you should try it. They're not that expensive.
I think I've got one opposite the hospital.
They can vary a little, because, like anything, some of them are better than others, you know?
Yeah.
They all do the same thing, but some of them will do it better. But you certainly get a nice roast dinner. With all the trimmings. Get the big plate. My tip for you, go for the big plate, not the small. And don't put Yorkshire puddings on there. And people go, oh, I love Yorkshire puddings, but they make them the size of like 3 or 4 fists. Like they make them massive deliberately because it just wastes space on your plate.
Yeah.
You can just get more stuff on there. More roast potatoes.
I love how Tom knew about that trick as well. He's like, waste space.
I know what they're doing. I know what their game is. We can sell you flour and water. Ha ha ha.
Quite easy, Crav.
People are doing that already, Matt. AI streamers. Have you not seen them? They're in like Just Chatting page. They put like a avatar up and then they have the chat interact via AI to just come up with responses that it then mounts and then uses text to speech, and it's rubbish. It's actual rubbish. Maxwell, thank you for 90 months, 7.5 years. Looking forward to doubling this number. Hey, steady on. Thank you very much, Maxwell. JB, thank you for 2 months. Not really, Crav. It's still waste space, mate. You can still get more roast potatoes and veg, and yeah, if you don't have it.
We're good. I see snow.
Ooh. Do you think it'll actually catch as well?
No, don't be silly.
It'll be like UK snow then.
Yeah. If it was a UK snowball, we wouldn't even be on this train right now. It'd come to a standstill.
Robazaz, thanks for 13. I'm not seeing much snow, are you?
No, it's like a light.
It's so light, I'm seeing like 1 flake every second.
Yeah.
Seven and a half years, were you up 16 or 17? Probably. 16 maybe? What's the maximum? What do we go to? What's the maximum yachts before I'm like, yep, we're done here?
Yachts 50.
50? Don't be stupid.
What yachts are we on now? 9?
Yeah, 9.
Long Tom.
When you can't sit at your desk in. I could just I've got a sit-stand desk. I can just stand.
Yachts. Yachts 20. Nice round number.
Lol, Benji.
What's the cap on yachts? 1,000. What?
I don't...
What?
I think it's less than that.
Just a little bit less, Paul. Nothing major.
No, Boeing. I've not finished RimWorld.
There's a bit more snow now. I don't know if you're seeing it.
Yeah, I see a bit more. Skeleton stream confirmed.
Lol.
Maybe I could train an AI to just sound, look, and react like me, and then just have it stream 24 hours a day. I'll go and sit on a beach while the AI Paul streams.
Just like in the Bahamas.
Yeah, I just sit there watching it going, oh, that's cool.
You're good to go forward.
Exactly. If it was that good, Grok, I might have already switched it. I could be an AI bot talking about my other AI bot me, talking about the real me.
You might have to come back like a meter.
So picky.
Yep. That's good.
Maybe you guys are AI. Maybe you're not really people in my chat right now. Maybe I'm talking to a load of bots.
Yeah, maybe I'm AI.
I mean, you can see me. I can't see you. I mean, you say you're sat there in your pajamas. I don't know.
Can we taxidermy you and put a few servos to simulate movement and then hook you up to an AI? You what, mate? What?
Yeah, it'd be like one of those animatronic things when you go to Harry Potter World. Hello, I'm Hermione. Quick, Harry, run over here. Brilliant stream.
Oh, you're good to go forward.
See, nobody denied it. Siege, you asked, is anybody here not a bot? Nobody said there wasn't a bot.
I'm sure Pops ain't an AI. You're way too original. I don't know whether to take that as a compliment. You good?
It'd be nice if when it snowed, the actual snow collected.
Yeah. $46 logs now.
I did hear about that Japanese hotel.
And you good there?
I stayed at a what was it called? It's like a was it Premier Inn something it was called. It was one of the newer Premier. I think it's called like Premier Inn Go or something. Anyway, you go in and there's screens there that you check into, and you just punch in like your surname and your postcode, and it goes, "Oh, hello, Paul." Confirms everything, and then it says, "Right, take one of the cards from underneath, and then put it on this thing," and then it creates your key card. And that's it. You can just check in that way. There was somebody there anyway, but because often with these things, as the reception's busy, you can just self-check in yourself.
You're good to go. The Premier Inn that's at the bottom of my road has one of those.
But yeah, they stopped short of actually putting robots there, which is what the Japanese seem to have gone on to do.
I wonder if it calls you BIM.
I just think it's unnecessary, isn't it?
Every time I just hear Japanese and robot, I just think of James May losing it at his goddamn toy robot.
Bim's a good name, though. I mean, you know, it's not a terrible name.
Self-checkouts can be so frustrating at times.
Oh, yeah. Randomly, I was just at the end of level 3, and then we got further down this track, and I'm now just at the start level 4.
Yep. And the best bit is I've not gone up at all. I'm still at the start level.
I didn't do anything. We just drove down the track.
Yeah, I can see your green bar going up above your head.
Unless we're getting XP for driving.
Oh, no, you are. I'm not getting anything.
Well, the level purchasing thing only really affects me anyway.
Yep.
So
I'm still a level 1 with 0 XP.
Doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm getting XP for not derailing. That's why Pups didn't get any. You seeing how slowly that water level's going down?
Yep.
It's going down by 0.001 every now and again.
It's like every 500 meters or something.
Like, what is that? It could have been actually, Paul. So maybe it's because I put wood in the fire and I got XP for it. Could have been that.
I see, when I'm stood behind you, I can see your XP bar going up just by doing nothing.
Alright, it must be travelling then.
Yeah.
It kind of makes sense. If you're operating a train, then you should get XP.
Yep.
Water level was going up. Well, what can I say? The driver doesn't have a toilet on board.
That's because it's a snow pool. It's filling it back up.
I just needed the bathroom.
Oh, okay. We're
burning yellow water now.
We're saving the planet doing that.
Yeah, recycling.
No need for sewage systems and the electricity to power them.
Yeah, the steam looks yellow and there's a strange smell in the air, but apart from that, we're recycling.
But we're saving the planet. Come on. We're empty.
Not on my screen, it wasn't.
Probably was on mine.
Well, you said that there was like 2 lots of lumber left. Or beams.
How are you on your finances now, I should ask?
I can't tell. I can't
Okay.
check that without pressing F to come out of train operation, and I'll do that in a second.
Oh, okay.
Once we're through this little chicaney bit. So we're on 3,100. Woo! We can almost afford a high-level loco.
Woo!
At least then, when Rome does join tomorrow, we'll have more than one loco, so people can you can run logs or whatever. We'll start earning money.
Yeah. Right. What do we hook up next as well?
Yeah, exactly. Number 2's in the fire, Matt. You just got to be quick about it, otherwise you get a bit of a burnt bum. Toasted cheeks. So thinking ahead slightly, after we get some more money, we want to be going up to the coal mine, don't we?
Well, the iron ore.
But where are we taking the coal? Is it the steel mill? No, that's cordwood, isn't it?
Don't know. I'd have to teleport.
The cordwood comes from the lumber yard, I believe, from memory. So the cordwood has to go to the coal mine, and then you take...
Oh, I've got it up here. Hang on.
Coal goes down to the smelter with the cordwood.
So the coal needs beams and rails.
Beams and rails?
Yeah. Ironworks is raw iron, coal and lumber.
Wait. So why have we gone to the coal mine? We don't need it yet, because we need steel first.
We haven't gone to the coal mine.
We did.
We went to the iron ore mine.
We've got to teleport down at the ironworks.
Yeah, I ran down there and put that one down there. I think the main line is down there, but none of it is connected in.
I've put that sign down wrong, because I put coal mine. It should have said iron ore mine.
If I remember correctly, I ran the main line down to the ironworks and the coal mine, but never hooked anything in. I'm just going to teleport to the iron.
Wait a
ores.
minute. That's right. If you reverse, your water level goes up,
Wait, what?
which is why we're not losing water.
How does that work?
It's a bug. But when we're reversing, if I put the regulator on, the water level starts climbing. We generate water. I
Right,
can't
so
see where I'm stopping here.
I'm
Can't
just
see a
teleported up a minute.
thing.
So at the iron ore mine, we need lumber and beams.
Lumber and beams. Okay, so both of these.
Yeah. Oh, I hate that it puts you behind a desk.
So really, all we need now is a locomotive strong enough to haul beams and lumber from here up to the iron ore mine.
Yeah.
And then we can actually generate coal.
So the iron ore mine produces iron ore,
Yeah.
and then that iron ore needs to go
To the
the
ironworks,
smelter.
presumably.
to the smelter,
The smelter. Oh, God.
which is the fun bit, Paul, because if you remember at the iron ore mine, it's like a cliff face.
Yeah. I don't know what the elevation is between iron ore and smelter. But at least we can use that new loco to run stuff up to the iron ore mine. The current loco can do lumber. Sorry, logs. So we've got the cars for that. So we'll be able to do 2 lots of things at once then,
Yeah.
which is more money. Oh my God, it's dark.
Forward.
can't even see a thing. Like, it's so dark.
Stop. Do you know what annoys me is when you walk the lantern?
Yep, the way it swings.
Yeah.
Like a crazy man.
It's so annoying.
Look how dark it is.
Do you know what? If you could put the lantern like on the thing you're standing on and not have to walk around with it.
Like derail, and then just lose
Yeah.
it. I wish there was a lantern inside the actual car, like in the Loco. You just can't see your controls. Like if you're in first person, it's just ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you
But
can't
why
put the
you
lantern down.
I was gonna say, why can't you put your lantern on like the side
Exactly,
bit?
you should be able to hang it here. That's the whole point.
Forward, if you can see what you're doing.
The lantern props, whereabouts, Tommy?
But they don't light up apparently.
I know it was a question he was asking.
Oh, I thought you were saying that. Oh. And stop.
There's no lantern prop in this Loco.
Found the prop. It's on the build menu, but it's a bit rubbish.
It's on the build menu.
Yeah, under placeables.
Where is it?
It's here, Paul. In front of me.
Does it operate?
No.
So it's just a lot of junk then?
Yes.
Can we just have LED floodlights?
Forward when you're ready, sir.
Nope.
And stop.
You can't, Matt. You can't set the wood on fire in the tender.
Oh, can I say, Paul, I hate fitting doors.
Oh, dude, don't even get me started. That they are the one thing that I just refuse to do. Doors.
I had to fit one yesterday, and it was horrible.
I hate it, mate. Hate.
And you go forward about 1.5 meters.
Really?
Yeah, because this back carriage isn't loading for some reason.
Sounds like a skill issue.
That should do. And it's even worse in my house because of how old it is. None of the door frames are level anymore.
Yeah. Well, they probably weren't when it was made.
Yeah, that's very true.
The older the house is, the more wonky it gets.
I've also fitted 2 carpets this week. Been on a roll.
You could just cop out. Don't put a door there. Just put that hanging bead stuff.
See, I said that.
Just walk through the beads.
I was like, or even a curtain with a weight at the bottom. We're good to go.
Your house in 1881. Dude, I bet there's not an angled joint anywhere that's 90 degrees. Some houses you see when you're driving around, they're genuinely wonky. Like, they're leaning over and stuff. The really old ones.
You can't really say much about new builds either, because like I've seen some new builds where you're like, how did this pass inspection?
No. Mr. Zarak. Mr. Zarak. What can we say? 100 months. Let me just bring up my...
Yeah, the house is solid.
There you go,
If you
sir.
wanna-
100 months. Thank you very much for that awesome support. You should now have a VIP badge next to your name. Well earned. Your name wasn't Zarak 002, was it? when you
I
first...
feel like it's changed.
Yeah, that's definitely changed. I don't remember the 002.
Maybe it was 007.
It was Zarek 001. Wait,
What
you've
made you change? Wait,
you've
what made you-
incremented.
I was going to say, what made you change it to 002?
He leveled up. That's what he did. He leveled up. It took him 100 months and he leveled up. Ding, grats.
Cloned myself.
He got a prestige point ball. See Trusty, thank you 21 months, by the way. Yeah, nice one, Zarek. You saw him the first time you subbed on City Skyline. Well, Zarek, funny you should say that.
I was waiting for you to read that message.
Did you know, Zarek, that it releases on the 24th of October? However, I shall be streaming this Thursday at 5 p.m. UK time, and I will be playing Skylines 2.
I saw that message pop up and I was like, is he going to read it?
Does it pick up where the original Sim City left off?
Skylines 1 was bad enough. They made a second one.
Don't think Skylines was a bad game personally, but okay.
I quite enjoyed that game.
Probably just not a fan of it. That's it, yeah. Every 10 years, we'll get a new Skylines, and Zarek will increment his number. Zarek 003. He's literally following Skylines. That's what he's doing. I would never have guessed J-War.
At some point, we should go and check the elevation at the iron ore mine.
We're on 3,700. How much do we need? Which loco did we want?
I think it was 2.7
Plus
or
48.
something, wasn't
It was plus 48 we wanted.
it? Let me have a look. Locomotives.
Plus 48 is 3,500 tier 3. That's one option. Glenbrook's 3,100 with more tractive effort. I don't know which is the best option.
Wasn't, if I, to what Tommy said, the highest one, wasn't that like top speed of 12?
Yeah, that was the one that has really good tractive effort but is slow.
Yeah.
I think it was that one, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Like it goes like the speed's like 12 maximum. But it pulls so well, but it pulls really slowly.
There's been a lot of updates and new stuff to the second one.
Yeah, the second one does a lot of stuff in a different way. Or was it the Shay? Maybe it was the Shay that was a slow one. The high stuff was quite quick.
Okay.
I need to see it. It's the one that has like the drive shaft down the underside that you can clearly see. It was that one. And it had like sticky outside pots, if I remember.
Oh, did you hear about CS, not Skylines, but Counter-Strike?
I've heard about it.
So AMD released this new thing for their GPUs called Reflex or something. And if you use it, you could get banned from the game.
Oh dear. It was the Shay that's slow. Have people been getting banned, or is it just one of those things they need to catch up on?
So it's one of those things Valve needs to get caught up on, because they're saying they will unban people once it's implemented properly. But the way they're dealing with it is a bit weird. 'Cause instead of, like, you would have thought, Paul, a company like Valve would have contacts at AMD, right?
Well, yeah, but...
Yeah, instead they tweeted them.
That shows you that they don't. Plus 48 is 9,300 tractive effort. It's not bad.
What's that, 3.5?
Wait, there's no tender, so what is that the log store at the back?
Looks like it.
Wait, no, hang on. Surely it has to come with a tender.
No, I think they're just piled up in that little bit.
Oh my god, that's not much of a log storage. So the Montezuma has 3,600, so that one is 2.5 to 3 times attractive effort.
Yeah.
The Eureka is only a 5,600. The Glenbrook 7,000. Climax is a tier 6, we can't even buy it. The Heisler 13,000 tractive effort. That's a tier 5, so we can't buy that yet. The Mosca.
Not seeing...
Mosca's
like
nice,
some of
but the
these-
config wouldn't go around sharp corners very well.
No.
Otherwise, it's a nice one in a straight line.
We need like a compact one, don't we?
The Cook is very powerful. Blimey. That is nice, actually. It is 4,300, but that is well capable.
Yep.
11,800. That's pretty good for going up to the iron ore mine. That's a $4,300 purchase, though. Oh, there's one that runs off coal as well.
Is it the same price?
Yep, it's exactly the same price. It just has a coal tender instead of a wood tender.
Oh, no, the boiler is metal instead of black.
I think that's just a paint thing, though, isn't it?
Yeah. I quite like it, though. The coal one.
It's a tier 6, tier 6, tier 7. And that's your lot. So it's either the Cook at 4,300 with 11,800 tractive effort. And that's a 260.
Yeah.
And we can get a coal version. Presume that would last longer.
Yeah.
That's a big item on the back of the tender. What is? Is that the water there? Is that the water tank? No, the water tank's here. I think coal lasts forever. Probably. It's probably bugged. There's a Mosca, which we don't like. There's a Shay, which is the really slow one.
No,
That's the
we're
one.
not having one of those.
Nah, that's just... It's
No.
just too slow. That's a tier 5. There's a Eureka. Eureka's 2.9, so we could afford it now. But that's a 440 layout. And only 5,600, so it's not worth it.
I think we just save
Class
up for
48 is the other one. So the Class 48 is $3,500. As a tractive effort, it's 9,368.
Okay.
And is a 622D.
And would be if we wanted the coal one we looked at. That's an extra what? 800, I think.
So we need 4,300 basically.
And that has a tractive effort of nearly 12.
Yeah, that's quite a lot.
Yeah.
That's probably about as good as it's going to get.
I say we just get that one, the tier 4.
But to get a tier 4, what level do I need to be?
You're already
I'm
tier
level
4.
4. And we have 3,700, so we need another $600.
Which we should get once this one's sold, I think. Or is it 500 and something we get?
We get 576 then. I need to be level 8. What, to get the 4? You need to be double the level of the
How does that
loco.
work? And stop.
Really? If that's the case, then we need to rethink.
Doesn't it say? Well, we could just get the money and then press order and see what happens.
The game doesn't really tell you, but
As far as I know, player level equals it loco level. That's what I thought.
we shall get the money and we'll try to buy it. And if we can't buy it, we'll have to go for something else. As far as I know, it increases by 2 levels. Maybe they changed it.
Oh, we'll find out when we try and buy it, won't we?
Yup. Fatman, thank you for 39 months. Supercars, thank you for 27. Homie, thank you for 79. Good morning to you. Yeah, we're holding the wood to grind the cash so that we can buy a decent loco so we can go up that to the ironworks. Well, the iron ore mine, sorry.
And then we need to get from the iron ore mine to the smelter, which is up a cliff face.
Yeah, that's going to be tricky. Let's have a look at the options. I don't know, Fadian, because the game doesn't tell you anywhere. It doesn't say, like when you're scrolling through the locos, it goes tier 4, and it doesn't go brackets, you know, you need to be level whatever. Just get a diesel, yeah.
Forward.
Straight from that era.
I do wonder how far they'll take it with trains.
Guess we'll find out.
And stop.
I have not simmered, no.
Good to go. You're having fun there, Paul.
That's me laughing at you.
Oh, is it? That's fantastic.
The plane's currently in Clacton, as far as I know, on a meet sheet, and Earl's Cone just finished resurfacing the runway, I think. That's where it's currently at. I'm just waiting until they sort things out. I'm not being a guinea pig. Apparently the autopilot's now working okay.
Well, that's fantastic.
But we'll see.
And they fixed the battery, right?
Yeah, I think the battery's all sorted. There's something to do with the wheels and the wheel spats and things. What you have in game is Class B2 truck Shay plans are to go Class C3 truck, then the Monster Class B Shay and 4 truck.
I'm confused.
I don't understand what that means, if I'm honest, Ryan. How does that relate to my player level? It's very true, Captain Flint. I think when Pops, I might suggest this to Alex. When we all meet in January,
Yeah.
me and Alex should wear guinea pig outfits, like giant guinea pig outfits.
Can I wear a giant dinosaur outfit?
Why is
You know,
Alex scared of dinosaurs?
No, but you know, like the blow-up ones. I think they're really cool. Okay, so from 5 months ago, no, 4 months ago, the tier of an item is the level of your player.
Okay.
So if it's changed in the last 4 months,
Just checked again. My player level is 5, and I can buy level Loco, but not 6 level. Okay, so it looks like it does just go off your level then. Thank you. It's not double your level. Fake news!
a lot of that going around, fake news.
Yeah, but the thing is fading, and I've never known it to be like that. Like, I don't ever remember it being that way, so the only thing I could think of was it was a recent change, which apparently it's not. Maybe you're thinking of another game. We're now on 4,296, and we need 4,300. We are $4 short of buying that locomotive. $4, mate. You got $4 in your back pocket?
I do, yes.
What a scumbag.
Actually, can't I transfer money to you?
You did last time. You transferred all your pocket change.
No, yeah, but that was with the extended.
Oh, okay.
You can't do it in the base game.
Right, okay.
I was going to say, I could just give you my $2,000 sat in the bank.
No. One more run and then we can buy it, and then we can, we'll move some up to the... We'll bring this loco back here for the logging, and we'll move some stuff up. We'll have to test that line.
Yeah, because We could reverse these carriages back down there and just stick them in one of the 3 sidings I have.
That's very true, Ian. So yeah, we'll go up to the iron ore mine with some stuff. Although we need to work out what the ratios were. I've got a feeling we might need one more car, if possible. Because we have 8, and I think we need 9. Because I think you have to do it like 2 to 1.
2 to 1 at the iron ore. Iron ore mine is 2 to 1.
But I can't remember which is 2.
2 lumber, 1 beam.
2 lumber and 1 beam.
Yes, I'm looking at the spreadsheet.
Well, don't forget your cars take twice as much lumber as beams anyway.
Yeah.
So what does that mean?
I don't know. It's too early for maths, isn't it?
Well, you sounded all confident.
Well, yeah, because I'm looking at the calculator that tells you what it all takes.
Yeah, we used to know this. I don't know what it is now.
I'm trying to think. So it's 2 lumber to 1 beam. That means... Would it be 4 carriages of each?
I don't know, mate. I literally don't know.
Because if it's 1 beam to 2 lumber, you can get you fit 6 lumber on 1 carriage, and you fit 3 beams. So and we've got 8, so it'll be 4 and 4.
I don't know what the ratios are needed up at the iron ore mine. Because if we load the cars, if we loaded half of them with lumber and half of them with beam, we'd automatically have twice as much lumber because there's 6 lumber and 3 beams.
Yeah, but it takes 2 lumber to 1 beam.
Well, in that case, what you're saying is you fill half the cars with lumber and half the cars with beam.
Yeah.
But that was never the case.
Well, I'm just going off what this calculator says. Industrial ratio.
It never used to be like that, so unless that got changed.
I don't know, like I said, I'm just going off this calculator that I found.
Well, I guess what we do is we try it. We fill it half and half. We go up there and see what the deal is, right?
Because the one the calculator we used to use is no longer. You need to come back for.
Well, you never told me to stop.
Sorry. If it's 2 to 1, you need 4 carriages of one and 2 of the other. I do.
If it's 2 to 1, you need 4 cars of one and 2 of the other. No, that's not at all, because there's only 3 lots of beams in a car, but there's 6 lots of lumber in a car. Isn't there? So it's already 2 to 1 ratio when you load. Because if you watch this thing, it only ever loads 3. The crane turns 3 times for beam, but it turns 6 times for lumber. And that's what I'm saying to pups. In that case, we just fill it half and half, because it's already in a 2 to 1 ratio. And we go up there and we see what the deal is.
Yeah.
I think we'll have to do that. That's the best option we have. But I don't remember it being like that. I remember
Neither do I.
it being at like a 2/3, 1/3 ratio. But we'll see. Pep, thank you for 39 months. We'll load this, get down there, buy the new loco. We'll come back here with the new loco with these cars. We'll load up half and half,
Forward.
and then we'll go up there. And we'll derail on the way up.
I was going to say, oh yeah, that's not been tested.
On the
either,
untested
has it?
track. And then we'll go from there. When it's all in the lake.
It doesn't help. The calculator I'm using doesn't say what industry difficulty it's using. And stop.
I don't think the industry difficulty affects the ratios or the
Oh,
price.
No, 'cause
Or the price of the materials. It just affects
Yeah.
how much is generated. So you take one item of something, how much comes out the other side.
yeah.
That's what's affected.
Okay.
But nothing to do with the ratios or the prices, is how I understand it.
Well, like you said, we're just going to have to go and test this, ain't we? If only they would, like, supply the documentation.
God, imagine that. To be honest, people have probably written about it on the community pages and stuff.
Yeah. I can have a quick Google.
It's often the case when a game's early in development is they don't have time to tell you all the stuff, and there's no point documenting it because they're probably going to change it. So they don't bother. So people have to figure it out and then write it down for them. No, not until we get the new loco chunks. We need one more run back to the depot.
And stop. $21.21.
What is?
I'm just trying to find a an updated post, but these are all from 2021.
Jeez, that's a bit old.
Yeah. When was this? February 2022. Yeah, see, this one is saying 1 beam to 2 lumber. So 4 and 4. But unless they've updated it since then. Keep looking while we travel back.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to go the other way.
Huh?
Because I want this loco to be pointed. Actually, wait a second. Is there a loop up at the logging camp? I'm trying to think which way we want the loco pointed.
I've just teleported. I'll have a look. No, that's one thing Sammy's not done yet.
Oh yeah, we need to go to the depot backwards, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll get more water, as that's very true. Look, the water's going up now.
I still don't get how that works.
Water is going up.
Yeah, so the ones that I found from a year ago and the one that was updated. When was this spreadsheet updated? Okay, this spreadsheet that I'm using was updated 4 days ago.
Well, that's probably accurate then. There's not many logs left in that water.
Nope. So yeah. So we need 4 of each. Oh, we know this works. We've already been down here. I don't know why I'm
Are you sure
panicking.
there might not be some trees have grown back?
They might have actually. Now you mention it, Paul.
Keep your eye out for those trees, mate. You never know.
Yeah.
It's a new map, Boeing. And they added a new choices of default loco, and there's a few more locos from when I last played it.
I can't remember whether the switch we can just push and it will set.
That water looks nice.
It does, to be fair. That curve on that is 100 degrees, that loop. I didn't make it difficult.
It's quite hot.
Oh yeah.
You could boil water with that curve.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I just saw pups disappear.
Yeah, I can't remember why you went around this. Can you slow down a little bit, Paul? I don't know what way around this.
Are we merging?
I don't know. That's the thing.
We are. It'll be fine, mate. Trust me.
I couldn't remember what way round we put this one in.
It's fine. It's fine.
There's a better on the other track just floating. I mean, you probably won't see it, but I can.
Jack Sims is now playing City Skylines 1. That's so last decade.
Yeah, you can actually say that now. That's the best bit.
Previous generation. It's like he just fired up a PlayStation 1 console.
I was looking at a Nintendo 64 the other day.
I remember playing GoldenEye on that with my friends. 4-way split screen.
I've got a retro.
We turned on
console
giant
shop.
heads.
Oh, I've done that. That's amazing. I've got this retro gaming shop in my town that sells quite a bit.
Bit of Skyline snobbery going on. Oh yeah. Some of us are up there with the next generation.
Is that what we're calling it now? Yeah, he had a Commodore in there the other day.
Yeah, he literally said a Nintendo 64, Choco.
He also had a Commodore 64.
Yeah, I never owned a Commodore.
Yeah, I don't go into town much, but when I do, it's one of the shops I like to visit. Low imp. It must be a really small town, no? It's got about 6 shopping centres. It's even got this esports thing. Hey!
Right then, we have 4,800 in funds. So what did we start? We're going to go for the cook with the coal.
Yes. Is
Let's
this
see
your
if we can
city
buy it.
Yes, Imp. This is my city skyline save.
Okay, tier 4, cook with coal, smokestack.
Right, while you do that, I'll uncouple these.
Do you want to go for the compensation smokestack?
You decide, Paul. You decide.
I think that's fine. Headlights. I like that one. Paint scheme. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, it's got different. Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
Look at that one for the colourblind people. It's colourblind red green, that one.
Some might say Christmassy.
Oh, that's quite nice. Christmas livery. Lil. It's a bit of an elf outfit. Mythical Beast, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Of course, I'm listening while playing Skylines 1. You get yourself warmed up.
So last decade.
Right, let's get this firebox open.
That's that one parked up and unhooked. I'll be a sec while you fire that up.
Man, it's chewing through coal. Ooh. Why is the inside of that bright green? Could be. Not sure if they had glow in the dark paint back then, but possibly black mold. It could have been right, actually. Probably using radioactive. They're like, oh, this glows. Let's use that everywhere. 50 years later. Yeah, that's actually radioactive.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Nata.
Thank you.
R34 Drifter, thank you for 29 months. It sounds like it's getting windy again.
Yep.
We could be in for fun weather.
Guessing you just set these switches up correctly.
I went through them and I think possibly maybe they are.
We need... Yeah, we need to get this way.
Okay, game. Nice troll. Let's start off by spawning your tender not attached to your locomotive, because everybody expected that. I'm inside the firebox. Really, game? Really? Okay, this is like a whole world of awkward. Really? Okay, this is getting stupid.
I'm on my way. You've got one job, Paul.
It gives you no, like, visible feedback. And you've got to look at the right pixel as well, that's the other thing.
Yeah, I'm nearly there.
I'm going to guess that's pinned, but frankly there's no way of knowing. No, it's not pinned. This is stupid. Right. Couplers in.
1 second, I'm coming.
I think that's set up at the back. I told you this weather was coming in. Just needs pinning, apparently.
Right, that's pinned. Try that.
Okay, turn the brake off on the back.
Yep. Brake is off. It's a bit green in here, isn't it?
Yep. Radioactive, mate.
But at least there is a flame so we can see what we're doing.
Where'd this weather come from? How do we say that? Physicist? 9 months, thank you.
You realise we were playing the long dart?
That's
Yeah, because it's all backwards, isn't it?
and then this should merge, and then I'm going to go straight and then into reverse back into the depot.
Yeah.
You're starting a potato business. Very good. You'll be able to sell into McDonald's. Have you bought a field? Or are you doing the hydroponic thing?
Good there. Why is there a little tap on the back of this?
You're going to start with the field. Good move. Got a tractor?
What about a potato harvester? Or are you going to pick them by hand?
You want to put the loop
Yeah.
on the back of the whichever, the tender or the car.
A bit windy.
Yo.
But you good? I think the brakes off. Yeah. Alright, I need to check these again. So,
Right. Do you want to take the other one up to the lumber and then meet me over at the...
yeah, I'll just make sure these are correct for you in a minute. So that was... and then it was over one more.
It should just get me back onto the main line.
Yep.
You can reverse that up to the lumber.
Yeah, yeah.
What's in a game being made called Airport Sim? There's like 2 of them, and I've played both of them on stream.
No, I think he's on about the one...
Oh, I know which one he means.
Where
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
playing an actual...
The 3D one, like the point of view one, first person.
yeah. The Rampagent one, that's what they're called, aren't
Yeah.
they? Rampagents.
Lovely weather.
I'm having to run around in it at the moment to set switches.
Be glad of standing next to that firebox in this weather.
Yeah. It would be cool if they added ground effects to the snow and stuff, though.
And this sign, lumber to the right, perfect.
It's better than Sammy's sign. What was it? Yard limit.
Yard limit on both sides. I need to go to the right, I think.
Oh, so that one's correct.
No, because we'll loop round.
Yeah, but that's the next one.
What? I thought this was the loop.
No. Or is it? I don't know anymore.
I thought
it
you
was
made
for-
it.
No, yeah, you need to go backwards, then go left, then go right.
Where does this go then?
That goes down towards the next bit. That was just the
What
main
next
line.
bit? There is no next bit.
It is. There's some stuff down there that
What?
we need to worry about later.
What stuff?
Like the coal mine.
Fake news, mate.
I did say I carried on running the main line.
There's no sign here. There's just nothing.
Excuse me, you was in charge of signage.
Yeah, well, you didn't tell me to put a sign here because the other one goes to nothingness.
It doesn't go to nothingness. It goes to whatever industries down that way.
So left for lumber, yeah?
Yes. Rubbish. Is that what we're calling it now? Rubbish.
Yeah, it's just rubbish, mate. What it is. Rubbish. We... This weather's really helping.
I can't see anything. Right, now when you go down, you'll see another switch.
I won't see anything. I got to be on top of the sign.
Well, there will be a switch.
Which I think will be set correctly for me. Yeah, it is. Because we already came back on the loop.
Yeah. What? Is there a reason there is a three-way junction down at the lumber mill for like no reason at all?
Yeah, that goes to rubbish, mate. It's reserved for future, you see.
Okay. Careful, Paul. Them trees might have.
Why is it kink over like this? I don't get it.
I don't know. I'll just use what the game gave me for that.
You're blaming the game
Yep.
for putting the track down
Yep.
in a weird way.
Yep.
Auto-gen track. Was it AI track that?
Yeah. It was.
You just clicked on complete track and it did that crazy thing and you left it.
Exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, I can get with that. Get behind that.
Oh, I forgot this train doesn't really have any brakes.
This game has quite a few locomotives, yeah.
I'm confused by Simon's signage down there. He's got like 6 signs in a row, but there's no indication of what they're meant to do. I'm guessing it's stopping points. It's going to take me a while to load all of these. Do you want me to teleport down to you and click.
I'm fine at the moment. I think you should just turn up when I'm about to leave.
Okay. I'll see how far I get this full.
Water generators on, yeah. Don't question it, Disanator. It's a feature.
So you need four of each, or 4 carriages of each.
Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. We'll split it and see what happens. It takes ages to load lumber.
Yeah. It's even worse with the logs. Oh, I can't see anything.
This is why I have it on nighttime for a very short period of time, because it's just stupid.
Quite fancy a pork pie. I'm gonna get a pork pie while my train loads.
Cut down on your pork pies, mate. Get some exercise. Complete guess. Just gonna nip for a bio break, guys. Let Pups know when he gets back.
I'm back and Paul's gone. What's this madness? It's your stream neg. I'm pretty sure that's one thing Paul would never have said.
Nope, I don't do smoking.
Known Paul long enough.
Had a buy break while it was completely dark. And I made a quick coffee on the way back. You've run out of coffee beans, Imp.
Sounds like a skill issue, Imp.
Thanks, Ken. What the? I'll be loading up the last one now, Pups. What are you doing?
I've still got 5 carriages to go.
What a noob. And you're eating pork pies. What a slacker. You had a tea break. That's what you did.
That's the guy who made a coffee.
Yeah. And did it slow anything down? No. I'm nearly done. And I loaded up 2 different kinds of cargo. All you got to do is logs.
Yeah, but they take forever.
Forever, ever?
Forever, forever, forever. Right, I'm down with you. Let's go and test it.
Right, time to leave.
Let's go and test this untested track.
This could go horribly wrong. You know what? I think I'm just going to save it.
We can save it?
Yeah. Let's go with iron or test. I didn't allow him tea breaks. He took his own tea break, Lee. He said he was getting a pork pie, and then slacked off.
I did get a pork pie. I actually got 2 pork pies. So we need to go around the loop.
Yeah, we need to hang a left. This set of junctions here. We need to turn left.
Yeah. Don't know if I'm going to be able to switch it.
I'm
by the
slowing.
time you're there.
I'm slowing. Not even tested this loop, so who knows what's going to happen.
Time will tell. I think it's pretty tight, isn't it? So you need to go a bit slower.
Yeah. So yeah, you just throw that one and that should be it. Let's see if we can hit an invisible rock. You don't need to touch that one, mate. You don't need to touch that one. I said to you.
Yeah, but I know.
You
But
literally, what's the rule, Pups? What's the rule?
if you're going onto it, it's fine.
Yeah. I might derail on the bend if there's a rock, though. Oh, that is a tight turn.
We might have to make some adjustments to this turn.
You can't. It took me a while just to put this turn into place.
Yeah.
It's horrible.
Close. I mean, as long as you go slow enough.
Look at the wiggle. Look at the wiggle.
It's wiggling.
Yeah.
No, stop jumping me off the train.
Right, here we go. Let's find out how good this track was made.
It took us long enough.
Do you reckon we'll even get up there?
I don't know, but the problem is if there is a problem, these sections are built quite large.
Yeah, it's going to be painful. We're doing speed 15 as we hit the incline. If you fall off that track, you ain't getting back on, I'm just saying.
I just wanted to stand on the front. There you go. If it all goes wrong, don't blame me. I didn't lay any of this.
Temperatures and pressures are nominal.
That's max Q.
Oh man, the water level's going down. What rubbish is this?
Wow, what?
Cheated.
Now to blow up the end. I was watching a video yesterday evening of someone blowing up a jag.
Oh, there might be a tree in the way. You never know. I think we cleared the trees.
I think we did, but don't quote me on that. And if this falls off...
Well, I don't fancy a hill start either.
It is kind of cool. You're going up and you can see the loop
trees
to the
ahead.
other.
100% that's a tree.
Oh, yeah, slow down, slow down, slow down.
You'll have to jump down for that, unfortunately. You'll have to jump down for that.
You sure about that?
No. Can you get rid of that one? Woo! Well, it's coping with the gradient quite nicely.
Yeah.
This is not too much for it. Says Fatman, thank you, 22 months. See, the way they do this is wrong. You should also get paid for the distance between the sawmill and the iron ore mine.
Yeah.
It shouldn't be a flat rate because that's not how it works. Like, how far you've taken it is always a factor.
I don't know what way the switch is set up on the loop either. I love how I'm just like stood on the front corner of your train.
It's cool getting a view up here though now. Now we're actually climbing. It's really nice over that valley.
It's a cool looking map.
Oh yeah, it's way better than the last map. And they improved the FPS.
Yep.
Shouldn't be a flat rate as it's uphill. Yeah, I mean, elevation and distance is definitely a factor. Oh, look, it hits the ground a little bit though.
Yeah.
If we derail, it's because of that. Okay.
So you could still see the track on top, so...
Yeah, it can definitely take more cars because its maximum speed seems to be 15, 16, and it's not going any quicker.
It's gonna be this switch here, I don't know what way it's set.
Which way does it need to be set, or does it not matter?
It shouldn't matter.
Or we'll just run it then.
I say shouldn't.
Looks like it's going left, so that's fine. Let's just try it, mate, see what happens.
Yeah. It's the only way we could get a loop in it there, wasn't it?
Well, apart from your parallel track idea.
Well, I thought that was a great idea, but never mind.
Tree!
I've got it!
Is that gonna hit us? Oh, God.
It's gone, don't worry. I managed to get the login thing out in just
Wait,
in
that
time.
tree's not moved for me. Oh, it's gone now.
As for me, it's no longer there.
Yeah, it just, it didn't do anything. It didn't move until the end. It just disappeared.
I managed to get it out with like 5 meters to spare. This turn's pretty sharp as well, if I remember correctly. See, I'm wondering if trees do respawn. There's like
they
a
don't.
baby tree here.
Well, yeah, I don't know. It would be really annoying if they respawn onto your track. But maybe they're just little ones we never cut down.
Yeah, what's on the front of your train? Lumber.
Why is that light gone off?
I turned it off.
Why?
It was daytime.
I leave it on all the time. Day running lights, mate.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I do apologise. I didn't realise we were in the 20.
Yeah, you got lumber on the front, beams on the back. Whoa!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
What just happened there? Are we too close?
I think we're too close.
Okay, that was unexpected.
I think we're like 2-3 inches too close.
Oh, it's going to be a pain to fix that.
Yeah.
Because, oh my god, we're going to have to put the whole loco at the back and pull this away.
Yeah, I've put the brake on a minute. Right, let me grab the tender.
In fact, is it the train? No, it's the car. It's the. I think it must be the coal car because the train's gone down the side of it.
Yeah, but
It's
look
just a
how
little
close
bit
the
too
train
close.
is. The train's even overlapping.
Yeah. Are you moving the train?
I've got the tender, yeah. Hence why I've got a shovel of coal in my hands. No idea if that's the right way
I
around
think
or
you'll
not.
need it further back, won't you? Unless you're planning on driving back that way. We need to test the rest of the... We need to... Like, you don't need the tender right now.
Should I just move it back a bit more then?
Yeah, yeah. We just need the loco to pull this back a touch. Fix the track and then re-put it back and carry on. Because we need to test the rest of that track. In fact, I could probably just push this back now. Because it was only the tender that hit it.
Yeah. Let me move the tender. Tender's on a little piece of track I just put down out the way a minute. Problem is I don't know how big of a section this was built in.
No, I don't. I haven't pinned that yet.
I'm trying to. Should be pinned.
Okay. Yeah, we'll just take this. Where did you put the tender?
It's not on this line, just keep going back. I built a tiny bit of off track next to it and just stuck it on there for a minute out the way.
Yeah, because I really don't know how long this piece is.
Yeah.
And there's no way of telling.
You should see the tender as you go around, just sat on its own piece of track.
I can see it. DMC Tom, thank you for 16 months. Twins.
If I go over to the bit here and hope that it's not round where you are by now. I'm pressing delete. Okay, that was built in a small section. That was built in a small section.
I've got a feeling I built the bit in front of the platform. I built that first, and then I built the curve afterwards.
Right.
It's quite tricky to get a straight section parallel with everything at the right distance. It's not easy. And I think I had it level.
You need the edge of the dirt mound the track is on, like an inch off the drop-off point, if that makes sense. Don't know if that's going to be far enough out, Paul. Yeah, like
well, I
Tommy
looked at it
says,
last time and the track was pretty close.
the dirt shouldn't touch. I always have the edge of the ballast the track sits on about an inch off the drop-off point. That seems to work nicely. I think I'm in your way.
Oh, the other thing was the elevation, I remember now. As this thing gets higher as you go along.
Yeah.
It was a real pain, this bit. How's that for a start for 10?
I think you're going to need to push it out to the...
Okay. Out
to
a bit
the-
more.
Yeah, out a bit more to the right.
Okay.
Looking at your stream now, that should be fine. Yeah, that will be fine.
And that'll...
Yeah.
Okay, so we just need to join them up.
Yep. Which might make a nasty kink here.
Why?
Because of the curve, I may have to delete the curve a bit. If you join it straight to the curve, it's got this horrible little kink. Then I don't know whether it will load the coal.
This has got a
Yeah,
natural
yeah.
gradient on it, so it'll actually just... You can just roll your way down here now. Oh
Yeah.
god, that's horrible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're going to have to delete the curve. Because the bit in front of this is going to need replacing as well.
Let me save.
Yeah, I don't blame you for saving. Lol parks.
Okay,
Don't
so...
know how big you built this curve either.
Well, no. There you go.
Okay,
That's
there.
how big. I tend not to use massive sections like Sommy, because if you do need to edit it,
Yeah.
it's less painful.
I think the max I aim for is like 50 meters, just because then I know roughly where it is.
Isn't it? DMC, thank you for 16 months, by the way. I didn't say thank you already. Okay. That looks
Is that
alright.
going to be too far from
From
the
what?
chutes?
What do you mean?
Well, because we have to
Oh
load.
god, yeah, there's shoot. I forgot about that.
Yeah,
that's why it was a little piece there.
Yeah. I think you'll have to place the chute bit first.
I do. It's all coming back to me. This is why it was painful.
Yeah.
Because I have to start a curve going. so if we go like that, I'm thinking
Should be
that
fine.
should be okay.
Well, we'll have to test it at some point.
I think we might need to delete another piece of track. But we'll see.
If you do, that train's going to have to be moved back, I think.
We can try that for now if you want.
I don't know if you want to put the tender back on yet.
Yeah, we will.
Okay, for you unhook.
Is the brake on the car at the back?
I'm just checking.
No. Let's put the brake on.
I pull the pin out. Right, you're now clear to go forward. Grab this.
Is it going to let you put it on that piece?
I love... It's not actually there, don't worry, it's in my hands.
We put the loop on.
Hang on.
It's easier to
I'm
put it on
now
a stationary car than it is the
I
moving
was
loco.
trying, and now I'm stuck. Could you go forward, please?
Skill issues.
Back. Right, that's that pinned. That's that brake off. Right, back. Right, you're good to go. Yeah,
Okay.
you're good to go.
Let's see if we can get there this time.
Should be plenty of space now. It was more the back one it got caught on, wasn't it?
It should naturally roll downhill now.
You got plenty of room as well.
Yeah, but will it unload? Let's see what the ratios end up as at the end. It's quite nice having a 1% gradient when you go past this, because you can just engine off and leave it.
We're good.
Right, so what are we on?
I don't know, because it instantly started eating it.
Oh. Well, you can see we've got, well, 2140. It should finish consuming, and if both of them are more or less gone, then that was correct. But if it finishes consuming,
It makes 5 at a
and
time.
there's a load of stuff left, it's wrong.
Yeah, it makes 5 at a time.
Yeah, but is it burning 2 lumber to 1 beam every time?
I haven't really paid attention to that. I'll wait for it to change and then I'll look.
That is the main question.
34 and 18. It just changed to. 32
Yeah,
and
I think it is
17.
doing 2 to 1. I think it did do 2 lumber and then 1 beam. which case it'll more or less end on 0 for both
Yeah,
of them.
30, 16. Yeah, it's doing 2 to 1.
So, yeah, it's correct. We'll just do half and half. I reckon this thing could take another 2 cars easily.
If not more.
Easily. Well, we've only got $1,000, so.
How much were the carts? Do we know?
Is it 350?
Is it going up? Well, now we've delivered stuff to here for your money.
250 for a car that takes lumber and beam.
Okay.
So we could afford.
4.
How much did I say we had?
1,000 something. What's the train now? 8 carriages? Yeah.
I wish they just split loco purchases separate to car purchases.
Or once you've got there, just say, can I have 4 of these?
Yeah, I'll just like stay on the same screen, so I'll buy, without just having to go, gee, locomotives, scroll to tier 2. It's just annoying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
but
worked out all right.
Yeah. It's definitely 2 to 1.
Okay, so we need to get back to the depot, hook up 4 more cars, make another run, and then I reckon it might need some more lumber down there by then.
Yeah. Well, you alright driving back to the depot?
Yeah.
Because then I can carry on loading
Yeah, you load some
the
lumber.
logs. Oh, can you stop spawning me behind a desk when I teleport? It's so annoying. You're like, I just want to get out the hut.
So many quality of life improvements they need to make.
I don't know if all your switches will be set.
Where do I need to go? I need to go to the depot, which means I need to go to the sawmill, and then I need to go back up to the freight depot. It's doing 17 down now.
Nice. Yeah, that train seemed to handle it nicely.
18, 19, 20. I'm not even on the throttle either, I'm just leaving it.
The good thing is it's quite a smooth curve, so it shouldn't derail itself.
Did you hear that? Sean said it wouldn't derail itself. Confirmed. I can just send it.
Send it, Paul. Send it.
$23. Oh my god.
We took the limiter off it, lads.
$26. It's okay at the moment. It's nice and smooth. Doing 27. Let's see what this bend's like. This gets a bit sharp here.
Yeah, you're going to have to start slowing down after that bend as well because you got the switch.
Yeah, we're doing 28 now. We're doing 29. Can we get 30? Any offers on 30? Do I hear 30? 30. There's 30. We've got 30.
I love how close your bridge is to the loop underneath. Like the supports are right up against the track.
It's quite a smooth ride back down as it goes.
Yep. Told you it'd be fine.
Probably need to set the switch to the depot, won't I? Because it'll be set for the loop, probably. Come on, come on, you can do it.
Faster, Paul,
Run, run,
faster.
run. Oh, God.
This is where the extended comes in so handy.
Oh, yeah. I had to kill all my speed. Like, with extended, I could have just set that ahead of time and not lost any speed. Plus, I've now got the other problem. My loco's coming in the wrong way.
No, it's not.
Here it is, because I've got to put cars in the front of this thing.
No, you should just be able to go straight through to the bit where you switch to the other track.
Oh, yeah, I can go...
And then reverse.
I can mainline it and then reverse back into the depot, can't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they used to make it so that the spawn tracks had a bumper at each end,
Yep.
do you remember?
Yeah.
Which meant you couldn't do that.
And I think it is still set like that on the original map.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for half a year, MK2, Matt.
The bit that made me laugh most about this new map is when they released it with no industries on the map.
Yeah. And just went, yeah, do it yourself. Okay, I'll put them next to each other in a big circle.
And then people started complaining in Discord, so they started posting them in Discord for people to get, and then thought, maybe we should push an update.
Whereabouts are you at the moment?
Okay. I'll teleport down to you.
I'm just saying, because if you was coming back down from the lumber, I'd be smashing into you.
No. Still got carriages to load. Do you need to get over to this one? Right, you're merging on that one, so that will switch for you. See, I'm learning.
You are. You need to go down to the bottom, and when I go past the switch, you need to flick it so I go back into the depot. And then you need to set the cars in the depot.
Yep. Fancy looking train you've got there.
Quite nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
But a posh.
Fair part. Does it eat pork pies?
No. Otherwise
Claire?
it would be posh, would it?
Well, you never know.
You
You
need
might
to
get
set
to get...
the next one now as
Yeah,
you go
yeah.
back, because the cars are not on the left. They're in the middle and on the right.
Right, you can go forward.
guess I'll have to reverse this up to the sawmill.
Yeah, we really need to try and find a loop on here somehow.
There is a loop, actually. I did make one.
Okay, you good?
If you look, just where that thing is, there's actually a loop there. But it loops back over here. It doesn't... Would that work?
Yeah, it would work. 'Cause if you it would face your train the right direction.
Yeah, it would, actually. I've not tested that, so we should probably test it. Yeah,
There's
so
a lot of things I ain't tested on this track.
Can you flick the switch at the back of the train? Or have you gone?
To go where?
On the loop.
You need to pick up the other 2 carriages first.
Oh, we've got 2 more.
Yeah, you bought 4.
Oh, lol. I thought we'd got them all.
No, I did say you
I was getting ahead.
to come back.
I have tried Rise of Industries, yeah.
And now we have 12, so we can do 6 and 6. Quick math. Right, you good to go forward? And then I will switch some switches. And start slowing down. You are clear to come back.
You can think of regulator as a throttle. It's not quite like that, but... it regulates the pressure coming off the main boiler. It goes into the cylinders. Right, this bit is untested.
Yep, I'm just making sure you can get back around the loop.
Well, you might not see me. I might derail around the back of those trees. We'll find out.
Don't say that, please. Oh, I forgot this thing's reversed.
The compressor basically generates air pressure into the main tank that you use for braking, because it uses air braking.
Please tell me you chopped the trees.
Oh!
That's a no, I didn't. So you complained about me, Brinies. Did they suddenly regrow, Paul? Say yes.
Well, I was wondering if you should just be on the back of the train, you know, spotting for me.
I mean, I was switching switches.
What switches? There's nothing to switch.
Yes, there
It
is,
merges when it comes back around, so there's nothing to do.
Just because the trees you didn't chop down, or did they suddenly respawn, Paul?
You know they respawn in this game. They obviously do.
That's
They spawn back onto your, right onto your track.
I love how you derailed all 12.
Yeah. It just literally went boink. And
They are rolling towards each other, though, as you put them back on. We did say it was untested. This was for testing reasons.
oh, this is only beta track. You know, it
Exactly.
wasn't for release yet.
It didn't have its health and safety check yet.
Game, please.
Honestly, the respawn tree mechanic in this game.
Okay, why can't I pick this up? Re-rail, left click, select vehicle. Finally. Literally had to left click like 50 times and run around and it went, oh, you want that car?
The best bit was when you finally picked it up, it landed on my head.
Anyway, we're just doing a Microsoft. You release the track and let everybody else test it. Simples.
I'm guessing for you, the train is not doing cartwheels in the air.
You would be correct.
Okay, so it's desync.
Probably because we're re-railing everything.
Yeah, it's not liking this.
Let's just get the cars back and then we'll go from there. Once I get in it, it'll probably be alright again.
Yeah.
I don't know if Summer's joining. He will if he can, when he can. Look at this regrowth, so annoying.
Oh, it is annoying, like... What's it all about? If you could see what I'm seeing, your train is about 50 foot in the air just doing cartwheels.
Well, I'm going to jump back in, so let's see if it resyncs. That'd be so cool, Matt. If I could buy a car with a chain, like a chainsaw just on the back, that'd be brilliant. Just reverse down the track. How cool would that be? Right then.
And it's resynced.
There you go.
Right. Back it up slowly because I don't know what's got pins and what ain't got pins. Well, can you put your brake on a sec? Right, and go back.
Yeah, the tree chopping definitely improved.
Brake a second, Paul. So these carriages are touching each other, so it's hard to get pins in. Back. Right, keep going, you're all connected.
Well, at least we know that the track that's down is now working.
I think they should add an option to turn this tree respawn off.
Yeah. Define what you mean by full function. No, I don't think it does. No. It's nothing like Derail Valley, if that's what you mean. Very simplistic. The Green Bennis, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome.
gonna have to go all the way back to this one.
To which one?
Keep going. You can start slowing down.
Should be this one, shouldn't it?
Yeah, it is this one. I love when you go full brake now, all your wheels just lock up and you slide.
Stephs, thank you for subbing with Prime.
Right. So this one, this one. This one.
That should be fine. That should merge now. That should be it.
Need to go. No, that's fine. You should be good.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll grab my train and I'll meet you down there.
Teleport, mate.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
I don't know why you're running.
I don't know why I'm running
It'll take you quite a while.
Oh, this is heavy.
It'll be fine. It's all like flat, more or less.
Yeah. I'm coming to the sawmill, ain't I? To fill the lake back up.
Yeah, you're going to drop stuff off. They made another Saw movie. Yes, they did. Not really my thing, if I'm honest. Your wife loves them. God. I'd be worried if I was you, Andy. She might be getting ideas. Yeah, you have 60 seconds to put the bins out, or else. I am impressed with the water. It is so nice.
Yeah.
That's not how it works, so is it, Brep? It works on money. I know, DJ. I reckon I can load this up and then we can take a break. Yeah, there's no more logs in the water now.
Yeah, I'm on my way with some.
Oh, why have you stopped, you stupid game? Really? Like, literally, this one is not automating for no good reason. Well, if I'm too much forward, why does it even do it in the first place?
Well, I've had it like that in auto load before.
Like, it should either work or not work. The fact that it works and then stops working is a bit weird, because it means there's a different bit of code that's doing a check. Like, when I click on this, it should be the same bit of code that says, can I do it, as to when it tries to do it again. Where it's clearly a different bit of code. Yeah, it's working now. Where are you?
Just switching some points and then I'll be coming in to unload.
Whoa, the moon's crashing. Look at that. Giant meteor. Yeah, it's a very fast moon because I've got the night cycle on quite short, so we get like a long day, and then it just accelerates through the night quite quickly. Because nighttime sucks. You just can't see a thing. Oh look, sunrise is starting over the lake. As it does in this game. So that's 4 of them. It's 4 of each now, isn't it? Is it 4
No,
of each?
we got 12, 6 and 6. I'm not entirely sure I'm going to make it up this 0.5 degree gradient.
Well, we've done it before.
Yeah, but
Multiple times.
I had to stop to change point, so I've got no momentum. And this train is at its limit with this
Well, have fun
carriages.
with that, mate.
I will, don't
If
you
the wheels
worry.
are spinning, deploy the sander. We can just watch the moon rise over the lake. Have a sandwich.
Ham and cheese, yeah?
I'll have a ham and cheese, please. Get his sandwich. We can't use the remote control in this game. There's no electronics in the game. Bit too modern.
Come on, train!
He made it.
I'm not there yet. I'm still trying to get up this slope.
It just sounded like you was round the corner, mate.
No, I'm like doing 4 trying to get up this little slope into the yard.
Lovely. Right, it's 3 o'clock. I'm going to take a 1-hour break and grab some food because I didn't get a pork pie like somebody.
Well, if you asked, I would have gave you one.
Yeah. So, yeah, it's 3 o'clock. I should be back at 4 with pups, and we'll see you then for some more train action. That's it from us. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. How are we doing? Hope you enjoyed the break, and if you just joined us, welcome. We are on part 2 of the Saturday stream, and we're going to carry on Railroads Online. We just bought a new locomotive, which is down there, which is the coal version, if I remember. And yeah, I'm just going to load up some beams here, take them up to the iron ore mine, which is up there. And then we need to scout that journey to smelter, because I have no idea how we get there. But we need to figure it out. It may well be that way. Or possibly there's something we can do this way. I don't know. No idea. Also, while I was here, I noticed a very strange... I looked down and noticed very strange patterns in the wood. Can you see that? It's kind of strange swirly things going on in the wood. I don't know what they are. I've never seen wood like that. Like little alien circles, little alien crop circles. Really odd. Anyway, let's get Mr. Puppet. Puppet.
Hello.
Right, need beams now.
Yeah.
The big T's on the map, telegraph post. Yeah, that's where we put a telegraph post down so you can fast travel to it, basically. Well, if it's meant to be a knot, it's a bit of a rubbish one, but yeah.
But what type of knot?
I don't know. Davor, thank you for 73 months. EYDF, thank you for 16. And George, thank you for 93 months. Railroads Online Extended allows you to add XP and cash.
Stop.
Railroads Online Extended doesn't work in the current version of Railroads Online.
Oh.
Is that a stop?
Yeah.
Is that enough, or do you need me to go back now?
It should be fine. I'll let you know.
You used it an hour ago, did you?
It works fine on the original map.
We're on the new map.
It's hit and miss on the new map. No, you can't. If you teleport on Railroads Online, because the ceiling for this map is lower than the last one, you get stuck above it. I'm in their Discord. I've been keeping an eye on things.
The Bowenator, thank you for a bullseye 50 months.
You can go forward.
Samoyed, thank you for 58.
And stop.
And stop.
No, you're just using it for cash and XP. We use it for quite a bit more than that. Forward about a meter. They're loading
Really?
the same carriage for some reason.
I don't like the way these two side tracks that go off around the side of this. The outer one kinks.
Yeah, at the end, that was... I let the game decide its own curve, which I think might have been a mistake.
Mm,
I use Railroad Studio.
weird.
Never even heard of it.
Do you think this game is a must multiplayer? Could you for fun alone? You can play it alone. And other people. It's like SnowRun, isn't it? Like Baz plays SnowRunner alone, but I would never play it alone. It's doable. Just more fun with friends, I guess.
You can go forward, Paul. And slow down and stop. I've never even... Huh?
Cheese breaks.
Yeah.
A lot of weight here now. It takes a while to slow down.
Yep. I've honestly never heard of Railroad Studio. Like, you good?
We all finished?
Yeah. I might need to change a switch in front of you because I had to use the same piece of track. But we might merge onto it, so it might just change itself.
It's the left turn onto the loop that you'll need to do.
Yeah. Okay, Captain Flynn.
Studio. Benna, thank you for gifting a sub to Tommy. Welcome back, Tommy, for 3 years. Get it left here.
I'm running as fast as I can. Yeah, and then the one at the back of the loop needs changing where you go up.
Yep.
The ramp.
Left turn up to the iron ore.
Yeah.
Oh, it's an offline save file editor. Interesting.
Oh, so it's not like a railroad online extension.
Nope, it's not. It's more of a railroad's offline.
I see what you did there, Paul. I see what you did.
I hate the way the loco shakes around this bend.
Yeah. But the only way we could do it is by taking it to the other side of the mount.
Oh, well, you'd have to take it further out that way.
Yeah.
But, nah, it works fine.
Yeah, it's not really worth it, is it?
The cars are fine with it. It's just the loco.
Thanks for the lift.
Right, last time it was capping out at 15 up this hill. Let's see what it does this time.
With an extra 4 cars.
Hmm. So far, so good. You have cuttings and tunnels, no tunnels. Okay, I'd say it's fairly near capacity. I can run it on 90% regulator. Yeah. It's okay on the straight. Loses a little bit on the bend. You might get another 2 cars in the back, but not much more.
I think it's 2%. If I remember correctly when we built it.
.75% regulator. Starting to lose a bit of speed.
Okay. Busy with IRL things. It's quite scenic going up here though, not gonna lie.
Oh, it's cool. It's lovely. Like, it's such a change from the other map, just going up the side of a lake like this.
Yeah.
Apparently, Navarine, the stuff outside of Twitch. I think it's fake news, personally.
There's a life outside of Twitch? I didn't know this. Marker lights, left mouse button, green lantern, red lantern removal. Oh, what? Oh, hang on a minute here.
What?
There we go. You've got more lights on the front now, Paul.
Shouldn't there be, like... Can you both set them to...
Green? Or orange?
I don't understand why they don't have a lantern inside the cabin, or...
They do in that one. There's a torch. Like a flame.
Is it?
Yeah.
We're going the other way this time, aren't we?
It looks like it, yes.
Oh, that thing, yeah.
One green, one red.
You can also add lights on the back side of the tender. I can see the spaces for them, but where do you actually get the lights from?
You just click on them.
Oh.
It pops up. We'll put red on the back.
That's
There
pretty
we
cool.
go.
That'll look good at night.
What do we have on the front?
Lumber. So you
Okay,
want
we're gonna have
beams?
to go forward to then reverse. Or
Well, we
go-
came in the wrong way, didn't we, mate?
Yeah.
Somebody didn't set the switches right.
Oh, I said blame me.
Yeah, I'm blaming you. You're the tree in
Honestly.
charge of the switches. And we're now going up at 1% instead of down at 1%.
Oh, we go. You need to slow down.
Front one. So we got the back one done. The beams.
Not yet. Are we full? We're full on lumber.
What's the space left on the beams then?
We've still got 29 available. It should start eating the lumber though.
Let's drop the beams off.
Right, there you go. Oh, there's one beam left on it.
Was one beam? Seriously?
It's gone now. Right, slowly bring back. It's eating the lumber. And it's two lumber to one beam.
Yeah.
Not 3 lumber to one beam.
Nobody ever said it was, mate.
Yeah,
No.
Kyle did.
Well, I don't care what anybody else said. We already established this in the last stream. It's 2 to 1.
Yeah. Well, I was just letting him know.
He's on the old school thinking.
There
Right.
we go.
We've got a bit of money again. Almost 1,500.
Nice.
Peter the Hobbit, thank you for 104 months. Okay, let's give that a little save-a-rooney.
Please tell me that is just a desync thing.
What?
A trailer off the track at the end here.
Let's assume it is.
Looking at the stream, it is. Okay. Oh,
Looks fine to me.
if you, it's sliding down the track sideways for me.
Okay, just ignore it, mate.
I'm just ignoring it.
Let me try and find this smelter place. This
I'm
looks
just
like
gonna-
it might be it.
Yeah, I'm just going to say the train is actually stopped, but it's just doing what it wants.
I'm going to put a telegraph thing down here.
Thank you, because I was running up the hill.
haven't even put it down yet. That's a lol.
I didn't get stuck inside that time.
You managed to, like, use that before it even placed
Yep.
it?
It's just how good I am.
Look at this. They're literally trees growing into the prop beams. As if, game.
At least there's a nice bit of flat land up here.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, they've still got this.
It's flat, but it's really high. Oh, don't tell me they've got that lump.
Yes.
Are you actually serious?
Yes. As if this is still a thing.
Rail, smelter. Whee! Yep, that little heap of annoyance. I can't believe, like, it seriously annoys me that they still think that's a great idea.
Yep.
Iron ore and cordwood. It annoys everyone, honestly. Because the first thing that you would do if you own this factory is dismantle that and get your workers to move it, or get rid of the heap. Like, it's one of those things that doesn't make sense. It's just there to wind everybody up. Thank you for 92 months, GJ Dobsy. So we've got to play the whole track dance game again. That's off. Straight away I can say that's not parallel. It's diverging away from the thing the wrong way.
It's at a weird angle again.
Elevate the track over it. It doesn't work that way. Like, it's just the whole thing is unbuildable.
That's at a weird angle again.
We did build over it at one point, yeah. I can't remember.
I don't think that works anymore, if I remember correctly.
No, not through the heap, but it will go through the other thing. That's what you mean. Like, you can build over it like this. Yeah? You can do that. But I'm not sure if that benefits you.
I don't think it does, because you need to unload to this platform.
Well, yeah, but you're not going to bring iron ore and cordwood. And I think the reason we merged the track in like that in the first place, because the limited turning circle we had at the last place, we have a lot of land here.
Yeah.
So maybe it's okay to do this?
Might raise the track, the pile will grow. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's it. The more you drop off here of iron ore, that pile grows, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That gets huge. That's why it doesn't work. I think it just grows into that.
So we're gonna need the S again.
It consumes it. Well, it does consume it, but not being able to use your track to get to your cordwood because you've got iron ore there, it's a bit... Yeah, last time we came along here, then we just kind of glitched through that an S-bend.
I spent a while getting this S-bend so it wasn't horrible.
Because you have to use, like, just the last bit of this track here, pups. You basically have, like, one car here, and then you immediately start turning away. It's such a faff to set it up.
Oh, I did have that track roughly where I needed it.
Yeah, it's alright. I put a cross piece down there, but I think you can start turning earlier.
Yeah. I think
you can possibly get to, like, here.
Why is there a mounded dirt there?
Huh?
On my screen, okay, it's gone now. The only question I have is...
Will you hit the corner?
Yeah.
And the answer to that is...
wobbly.
Unknown. Until we bring a track. Why you delete it?
Right, we'll go back because it was just the game one. Can you bring that a tiny bit more forward? If you can, I don't know if you can.
It might be too much. It's the smallest piece I can add.
That looks better.
Yeah, it's quite sharp, but I think hopefully it's okay.
That looks the best one we've ever done.
I'm just going to take a quick fly around. I don't want the oil field. I know mine. No, that's too big.
That's not freaky.
Yeah. Which way are you trying to head? This way.
I don't know, I just keep getting a coal pit stuck on top of my head.
Some tricky terrain. Okay, okay, there's the bridge. Ooh. This is going to be a fun climb, mate.
Yay.
£5 p.m. Thursday. I think that's too much elevation. Can we go up that valley there, I wonder? If only I could check how high it was relative to down there.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it, Paul?
You know, work out a gradient of sorts. There's a chance for just outside London. Yeah, it's about 15 miles outside.
What's the terrain look like down there, Paul? How's the, you know, on the map there's like a footpath.
Footpath war.
Like on the map, you've got like grey lines, ain't you? I'm guessing they're footpaths. What does that road look like?
No clue. What did I do last time? Was it 2% or 3%?
Yeah, you went 2% all the way down.
I think we had to go 2.5 at one point, if I remember.
Probably.
Should we try 2.5%? See what we get.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's going to hug this or not. When you run where people lost a leg in a battle. Get some prosthetics on there.
Doesn't one of your characters have like a prosthetic leg, an eyeball, and an arm?
It has a prosthetic something. I can't remember what. How did we do this again?
Sorry, say that again?
How did we do this again? It won't place the embed. I'll just do it like that. Nope, doesn't accept it.
Was it number 3 we had to use?
Yeah, there it is. Number 3. No, on a meat sheet, it's not in-game music, mate. No idea this is going to work because you can't try things without doing them.
This circle.
I just want to see roughly where we end up. It's maybe too high for the whole bridge. Trying to think where we're trying to go to. I think it's to the left. I need to be flying around so I can see what I'm doing and where I'm going. Right, that's where I'm trying to get to. Well, that's not 1 degree. The problem is, I know that track is dropping away from me already.
Yeah.
So if I'm dropping, I can't get down to that, I don't think. If I do a 3% incline, it's going to lead to a struggle. Actually, no, we still need to bring wood up here, don't we?
No, we need to bring cordwood.
Cordwood and iron ore.
Iron ore.
Yeah, so like super heavy iron ore up a 3% incline. It's going to be fun. So I don't think that is going to work. Because it's already quite elevated from there. Can you like loop around and build back under yourself in this or what?
If you can get between the gaps in your what's it called, bridge, then yes.
You can build yourself a
like a spiral. But yeah, we've done it before. As long as you can line up the tracks to go underneath, it's fine.
Yeah, we can float it. I just wondered if we can join that, like loop around here.
Always go the other side of the lake, can't you, and go the long way round. Which might give you a bit more space to do the 2 degree.
I have to go up to go that way. Crisps, thank you for 16 months. Back to railroad shenanigans. Are you aiming to open up more players? Do you want to get any point? That wasn't my plan, no. That would just be chaos. Release a save game on map on Discord. I can do that. PC Tech, thank you for gifting a sub, by the way. You have to start your right turn loops. The gap isn't 90 degrees to the other track. Well, I'm just wondering, the other way of doing it is to just take a longer journey. So I'm wondering if we hug the side of this hill. Can we lose altitude just on distance, basically? Just wind it down, just do an S-bend all the way through here, and then maybe get down to that level. I think I'm going to try that. See if we can aim at this track. Whee! Oh no! Oh, boink! I thought I was going to fall short of it then. Of course, it's getting darker. Just when you want to build stuff. Right, let's try going out that way. What you doing, pups?
Say again, Paul. Sorry.
What you doing?
Just laying up some track at the smelters. I'm just putting in basic tracks. I don't know where you're going to be coming in from at the moment.
Neither do I, mate.
So there's no point me putting loops or anything in at the moment. As long as I just get the basic one down, we know roughly what we're dealing with.
Well,
I will in a minute run down towards you and start clearing trees.
I really need to not lose daylight right now. It's a scumbag game.
Of all the times it has to go dark. Whereabouts are you? The amount of times I press escape to get out of something.
I like the day rotation, but yeah.
I mean, we can we can turn it off while we build track and just say it today.
Yeah. One sec. We might Saturday off.
Way! It's daytime! Woo!
Oh, look at that. Let's see what I'm doing.
Oh, hello. Fancy seeing you here. And that's quite a drop.
Well, in real life, Bowen, you'd take all kind of surveys and measurements, wouldn't you? And you'd work it out on paper. Well, it won't let me build anything over a certain height anyway, and I may hit that limit.
Did you keep just going straight, Paul, on the downside and go
'cause
the other side
drop
of the
will
lake?
it'll just go too much.
Okay.
The drop will be too big. I'm already going to risk it here. I'm thinking of just trying to slalom my way down the valley.
Yeah.
As a start for 10. If not, I'll try and... My other option is to hug that left.
Yeah.
And smack right over the top of the iron ore mine.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh,
that's
and
the other
then
thing I'll
take it-
bet you can tunnel in real life, but you can't in this.
Yeah.
I think we might be hitting a limit. Yeah, you can cheese it with foundations. Oh, this might go right over the top of this line.
Will look cool though if it did.
Factorio is adding underground trains. What, to the DLC?
Yeah, to Factorio 2.0. And change that you can build on water.
Now then, this is interesting. How's this going to work? King Awesome, there's a command for it, mate. I should probably put that in the title, shouldn't I?
Yeah, it's just exclamation mark skylines.
Let's put it in the title. There we go. Yeah, you can, if you use that code, it's 5% off. If you use that code, you get another 5% off. So you get 10% off in total.
We're full up on iron ore here, so I can't even bring anything else up here.
How do you build the track without the bridge again?
Top one.
Why can't I link it then? There's no link option.
Oh, there is a truss bridge. A truss bridge with rails used for crossing larger gaps between bridge segments or to create an overpass. Okay, that looks quite cool from down here, not gonna lie.
Can I carry on from the other side? That's the question. No. Might need a second one.
Looks quite cool from down here, Paul.
This is a bridge in the sky.
It oh my god, it looks like you're just creating a face in the sky. The
I
bridges
literally
look like eyes.
It won't let me connect this bit, so I'm guessing I'm slightly too high.
Could you put another one on and maybe get to the hill?
I'm wondering if you create an embankment for me.
Where?
Exactly below this.
Right, hang on then.
So basically, if I can do this, like an embankment about there, that just gives me enough height so that the feet of the bridge will work.
I'll try that.
Well, you'd have to delete that thing.
Getting it now.
Okay, I can now continue.
Does that work?
Can't put it down. Why can't I put it down? It must need some more further out. I'm obviously on the limit of the feet.
1 second.
Sommy's not here, Chris.
Paul, Sammy, Sean and chat. Just back from the miniature steam trains. I hope nobody has Flying Scotsman the wagons yet.
Yes.
Scleros.
We have. We reversed into a tree, and that's exactly what happened.
Do you know what angle you're at, Paul?
2.5.
Circle
2.5.
mode.
What?
No,
I'm
not
going.
the alignment, so I can.
Oh, hang on.
Roughly
300 meter radius, 2.5 degree. Somebody's doing family stuff today, I think.
I think that's roughly in line where you need to go. Quite hard to tell from underneath.
Yeah, I still can't build.
And I'm trying to add more.
So I can make a sharper curve, but when you pull an ore up here, it'll make it even worse.
Yeah.
But I might have to if this doesn't work. Because
right
to be honest, I think
you.
we're just going to get this, because the land's fallen away from you anyway. It's just going to keep happening. I'm
It
not doing a
always
4% gradient, Carl.
It doesn't seem to.
Oh, don't worry. I'll backtrack a little bit, and
Okay, I'll leave this here just in case we need it.
just kill it. We'll just forget.
Okay.
Let's try like a 250 turn or 200 and see what happens.
Okay.
Oh, elevation information would be useful, Carl. Any elevation information. Not going for the smelter. I'm trying to get back down that way. Rejoin this track if possible. I'm just trying to lose altitude and then redraw on that other track, ideally, but I don't know if I can do it because I don't have elevation data or distance data to calculate a gradient to see if it's even viable.
This bit here, that's the pain because it drops quite a bit.
Which bit?
Where you are now, below you, it drops quite a bit.
Yeah, but I'm turning away from it now, so I'm kind of avoiding it. But equally, I don't know if I'm getting enough distance. Because the longer I make this, the more I lose altitude.
Yeah. Be basic.
Oh, a slacker. Pre-built loops. I don't think we need pre-built loops necessarily. A prefab for a loop that went back under itself might be useful, but you'd have to be able to specify... Oh, that's too much now. This is the guesswork. You scumbag.
I'll get rid of the trees.
Oh, really? it's just slightly. It would be great is if, like, when you're building a track, it would just draw some ghost lines to just give you a predictive path. You know, like a few 100 meters of predictive path. Because that would save time. Which means they'll never add it into the game. It is total guesswork because it doesn't give you any numbers. That's exactly what it is. Yeah, I could fly because of Railroads Online Extended, which makes it brilliantly easy to actually lay track compared to this. So we've got to get down to that elevation.
Well, you're slowly getting there, Paul.
Yeah. It's not going to be enough, but it's not going to be a million miles away.
Well, even if we get it down to, like, towards the main line, we can always hook into that. Ah.
Yeah.
That's a problem.
It's just something that keeps happening.
I have an idea. If I put water towers where you can't go, don't go there. You might get away with that, Paul, if you can turn it. It's gonna be
If it doesn't
tight.
work, I've got to go back and delete the previous one as well.
It's gonna. Yeah, you should be able to.
I'm not. Nah, that's not going to work.
No, try it. Just
Not
do a
going to
little
work.
bit.
There you go. It doesn't work.
I need to stop pressing the escape key to get out of menus. I love how you just had to bring out a giant industry.
I do. Every time I want to get back on my track, I have to bring out an industry. That's the level you're at with this game.
If only they put ladders on the side of the bridge.
Like if you build a piece of towered track like this, then every 50 meters just put a ladder on the leg.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, it's going to be a cool view when you're going up and down it when it's finally done.
Oh, yeah.
Problem is, this is only half the problem. Because we still have to get up the giant hill at the smelter.
What?
Well, you've got to go up to the smelter still, haven't you? At the other end of this.
It literally does go up to the smelter.
Does it?
Yeah. Follow it, mate.
What about?
Have a look. To the east. Go
Right,
walk
that's-
towards the iron ore mine, you'll see the end of this.
Oh.
So if we get away with this, you'll be able to build from there.
Okay. Not bad. I didn't, because I was focusing on building up here, so I didn't know exactly where you started it from. If that's the case, I can finish up here.
Getting ahead of yourself. I've got to lose another, what's that, 50 meter drop maybe?
You could do it, Paul! We have another train car.
Even if we go that way. Oh, is that the depot? Blimey. Huh. There's a possibility of going that way. Thank you for 18 months, Danny boy.
Straight to the depot.
Well, there's some land I can lose altitude around the depot if I can't get down this way.
Okay, we might just have to build like if we do that, a line for the cordwood because that has to come from the sawmill.
Oh yeah, I realise that. It's not ideal, but I just don't know if I can make this work. Thank you, Pug. I guess I'll just build it there and see what happens. See where it goes. Well, they won't, Shifty, but I can probably loop back over them and swing around the sawmill. That's a future problem. Yeah, no worries, Pug. See, ideally what you'd be able to do is just loop right and tunnel your way through this mountain here and then come back out down the... Because like you see in Derail Valley just west of the military yard, there's like a tunnel that goes down through a mountain. And that's what you need to do. If I can get high enough to bridge into the lake, we can lose a lot of elevation at the lake. But I need to get low enough so that the stilts will stand on the lake. SJ, thank you for 15. Sommy has joined the game. You see that?
I saw it on your stream, not on my screen. Though I'm
You
in the
see
build
that?
menu.
He just snuck in there.
I mean, it's about time he turned up to do some work.
Not even in Discord, he just sneaks in. I see you, Sammy. What it is, Pups, is he's coming to examine our amazing work.
Oh, okay.
He's going to be like, wow, look what you've done. Wow. I think I'm still at the same height as the chimney stack on that sawmill. That's quite high. It's hard to realise how high you are until you see things like that. Might have to backtrack and make that turn. Don't really want to be going that way. Take a tighter line around here. I mean, even if you just show me when I'm going to delete a section, just show me the section you'll delete. I don't even think that's hard for them to code.
Don't be silly, Paul.
Hang on, let me just spawn a refinery. Yeah, it can fly. Is it bridge builder? You have to build your own track. In a very non-engineering way. Where you don't design anything, you just keep smacking it and until you get what you want. Which is how engineers work, right? What time do you call this then?
UTC, BST, GMT. I call it 1714, mate.
RSC. How are you doing?
I'm good. How is the world?
I miss the ability to fly while trying to lay track.
Life is hard, isn't it? I was just rereading my quoted message of more Sunday than Saturday, but might be Saturday evening. I would class now as Saturday evening.
Who said that?
Me. Hello.
Oh, that's a lot of track. I might have to turn even more.
Hey, Samu.
Hello.
There we go. Engineering me just wants to delete it all and put it back again at a different angle. Let me just keep falling off the deleted sections. And then I'll spawn an all industry and fly back onto the track. And try again. Why is the railroad so long and high up? So, when you've got to get from effectively sea level, if the lake's at sea level, all the way up to an iron ore mine, you've got to kind of lose that altitude somewhere without getting too steep, because trains don't like steep things. Hence why you have to go long and high and windy.
I'm presuming that nobody is running trains.
I'm building track. I'm not sure what.
You two are hard track building.
Yeah, I'm track building as well.
There are 2 trains now.
There are 2 trains, are there?
Yeah, there's a powerful one, and there's the starter one. The powerful one is a Cook, which has like nearly 12,000 pound-foot torque, which is about 4 times the other one. It's currently hooked up to a lot of cars and is currently up at the iron ore mine after having just dropped a load of beams and lumber up there. So I don't know how full that iron ore output is. Okay, so you can't run that then. Yeah, we're kind of at the point where we need to be taking that iron ore. Annoyingly. And to do that, we need to buy gondolas. To buy gondolas, we need money. We got $1,500. So you could take the big train back down to the sawmill and then take a load to the depot and just sell it, because that's all we can really do to get the money for the gondolas.
Oh, and it doesn't matter if you're selling beams or lumber, because it sells for the same price.
Yeah, that was when I popped into the stream earlier and you derailed the tender.
Well, there's been a couple of those today.
I'm assuming I'll find them in the clip section of the sub Discord.
I don't know if somebody clipped it. There was a fantastic one where all the cars were derailed in one go.
Oh, that was brilliant.
who reversed
It
into a
was on
tree.
untested track though, so
It was, yeah. But the best thing was when we derailed and Pups said that it was because the game had spawned trees
It
into his
did.
track.
that was the
best
excuse we're
one.
going for.
Yeah, yeah. Fully grown, I might add. Vrome, thank you for 208 months, 9 years sub. Thank you very much, Vrome. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, so the iron ore mine is full, but the beams and the lumber at the side of the mine are not.
Okay.
Right. So the potential to run more stuff up there is what you're saying.
It's I think I can do a part load, so whether I load up with what I need, bring that up, and then go back and get the carriage, I don't know, we'll figure something out.
Well, the main goal is money.
Oh, no fire.
Vrome, if you wanted to join, the only thing you could do is move logs at the moment. There's nothing else. There's only 2 trains. Skimp for cash. So you'd have to just sell stuff, basically.
Oh, and it's two lumber to 1 beam, so basically half. Basically the same of whatever you want to take.
Yeah, just do half the consist needs to be lumber, half the consist beams. And that
Yeah, well,
works.
there's a capacity for 50 pieces of lumber and 29 pieces of beams, so I shall do some shenanigans.
Okay. So at the other end, Paul, I had to carry your 2.5 degree a bit further towards the smelter because of the terrain.
Yeah, to carry the 2.5 degree a bit. What do you
A
mean?
bit further
to get back
up
up.
towards. Yeah, to get up to the level of the smelter.
Okay.
It is straight though, so it's not like you're doing it while on a turn.
I'm going to lose the rest of this altitude over the swamp, I think.
Okay.
Oh, scumbag. Oh, it does work. Alaskan Road Truckers, Wanderless Wizard. Do you have any expectations for that game?
I have an expectation.
It's really annoying the way you can't build a trestle bridge at the gradient that you want. £120 it's worth a gamble. Huh.
What? I thought you said 120 quid. I was like, how much?
Yes, if.
I was gonna say.
To be fair, I thought you said it's 120 quid, so it's worth a gamble as well. But maybe my brain isn't engaged.
I had to look at chat to see if I was hearing that right.
I'm afraid some of the trestles likely intersect the row below. I don't know, I can't see. Hang on. Oh, nice. Yeah. Yes, they do. Well, that's frustrating, isn't it? No, it won't be fine having a bridge leg in your track. That bit's okay. This bit's not. It lets you build too far. It's not stopping you building when the leg gets to it. It's stopping you building when the track gets to it, and then the legs go straight into the track below, I think is what's happening. So in the best engineering way, we just have to guess where we want it to end. Why can't I control this? This is so weird. Oh, you... Oh, you're lucky I finished that bridge. You just derailed. All your stuff just derailed. There's cars everywhere. I thought I saw something.
So is it that leg then that's slightly wider than you think it is?
I just saw you bounce up. I guess. Okay, I'll just double section that then. That's annoying. That's super annoying. I can't look at the chain on that. I need to be able to get back on my track.
Oh, don't be silly, Paul.
For God's sake. Red ahead, thank you for 19 months. All that so I could click that. Do you want a hand re-rail and all that, Sommy?
Well, you're sort of in the middle of things, so you carry on and I'll see how far I get.
Well, I don't think you've got... Okay, yeah, you should be totally clear of track now, so it shouldn't happen again, assuming that's what it was. But it kind of looked like it was... Should have been okay, but clearly not.
Did they stay on the track, did they?
What?
The ones you're on?
No, I just re-railed them all.
Okay. I don't see any more on my screen, but obviously my draw distance isn't as good as yours.
You should have... Is that the big train? You should have 8, I think. No. How many have we got, pups?
12.
12 on the big train, yeah, 6 of each. DK Trucker, thanks for 67 months. Belly Ron, thank you for 20.
There'll be a sec.
Off he goes again, slacking off. I think it's an attention span problem.
Right, I think I've got 12.
Right, when he gets back, guys, all put in chat, hashtag pups as a slacker.
I'm back.
And I'm assuming you haven't filled the cook up with water.
The what?
The other loco.
You don't need to. If you go in reverse, it tops itself up. Guess I'm a slacker, whatever.
He admits it, guys. He admits it. I don't think the locals need filling up with water. They usually have tons of it. And also, if you put the reverser in reverse, you actually gain water. So you put it back. Because that's how steam trains work. Chris, does your steam train not work like that? You need to get a better steam train. Everybody knows if you go in reverse in a steam train, you gain water. Because when you go forward, you lose water, so it makes sense. Come on, man. I told you to get real steam trains. I love sawing rocks in half. This one won't saw in half, look.
I mean, whatever you're into, really, Paul.
Yeah. I found it sharpens up the teeth on your saw. So look at that jank, though. Because a truss bridge has to sit level, and then you go down 2.5 degrees, and then the truss bridge sits level. It's so annoying. To the point, though, what I'm going to do is change it. Throx, thank you for half a year. I like how I left it on permanent daylight, but with the weather it still looks like it's really dark. Not on the new map, I don't think, Fradian. I think the author's got to push an update out.
When that will be, who knows?
I inclined it. I was meant to be going down. No, I was meant to be going down 1.5. No, up 1.5. It is a 2.5, DJ Rich. But if I'm coming down at 2.5 and then I stick a truss on it, which is level, it looks like that. So I'm basically shallowing the angle out so that when I put a truss bridge next to it, it won't just suddenly kick. It'll look relatively okay. That's the plan. And it won't let me make a really small piece. It's like you can have that, or you can have that. You can't have anything in between. Because why would you want that madness? Even though my grid's on 1, look. I don't think I'm going to be able to turn in time now. We shall see. Just that gives you a flat run up before the incline. I think that's going to hit the mountain. Scumbag. Once I go over to that swampland, I'll have loads of land. Actually, what is over there? Refineries down that way. Ironworks. Interesting. Okay. That might need some trees removing. Yeah, the hard part's done. I've just got to basically loop back now and connect into this lot. I think Pop said he built a track this way somewhere. That's the other thing Railroads Online Extended gives you is an actual map.
So my trackball went directly towards the ironwork, so it should be off to your left.
I see little water towers. I wonder if that's it.
Oh, I did use them to guide me that way, so yeah, it won't be far from them. But yeah, I ran it to the... I don't know how you want to do it to the refinery and stuff yet. I'm still playing games up the top end.
Or are you just messing around?
Yeah!
Just playing games. Track looks very expensive. It's kind of how the game is right now. You should see what we're going to sell the iron ore for. Huh. We've got a monopoly in this place. Woohoo! Ground level. Look at that.
Congratulations!
Of course, this is where I find out that I could have actually started turning a little sooner. I guess the problem is if they give you too many good tools, the actual construction part of this game wouldn't be much of a challenge anymore.
Yeah.
Because you're like, all right, well, if I just draw a line through there, there's the elevation, there's a gradient, right, go.
Yeah, and then snap a track to that line, please. Done, you know. I think one of your signs is wrong.
Which one?
It says coal mine, whereas I think
Yeah, it
it's
should
meant to
say
say
iron ore.
iron ore mine.
Yeah.
It's still better than your sign the other day, Sammy.
What sign?
What was it, Paul?
Yard
Yard
stop, wasn't it?
limit?
Yard limit.
Yeah.
They both said that. Like yard limit left, yard limit right. Hey, sunshine, look at that. Woo! Oh, for God's sake. How many times do I have to build it? Just tell me what my elevation is. Tell me what that hill is, and then I don't have to guess anymore. Sick of doing this. It's like the 4th, 5th time. The thing is, DJ Rich, I don't think they need to put in too many difficult quality of life changes to have a massive impact on your experience.
I believe I'm past the derail section from last time.
Okay, so it didn't all just smash apart.
Well, it hasn't updated on my screen. If it has, is all I can say.
It's as good as you're going to get. That rock formation's quite nice. Why put a crossover on top of the track? Then relay onto it. What? Found if I laid a track but it was too low, I used a crossover to lift it out of the dirt. Right. What, and then build back?
Is there a random straight piece of track at the iron ore mine for a reason?
Yes, there was. But
Okay.
it can be deleted if you want to delete it. So when we first went up there, the track was too close to the drop-off point, so it pulled the train apart.
Are you busy at this second, Paul?
Well, yeah.
I just wanted you to just check the balance to make sure that I'm in the company correctly.
1508 currently.
Yeah, hang on. I'm just about to press the button. Should be going up.
1544. 1580.
Cool, that worked. Thank you very much. Just make sure that all the effort isn't in jest, right?
This is going to be one big section, and if somebody deletes it, well, that's tears for them. I'm going to get round there. This is weird, this. Everything just seems to take more space than it really should. It's auto-saving. Yeah, you're not... This is how it is, DJ Rich. Like, I remember the last time we started on the new map, well, the old map, we started, I think we played about 4 hours before we even drove a train.
Something like that.
All right, so the lumber and the beams at the iron ore mine is full.
Okay. Yeah, puts a water tower down, and it's like levitating.
Lol. I didn't notice that when I placed it.
Maglev water tower.
It was just a waypoint, so I knew where I was going.
It's a 3% incline turn. Blimey. Even that's not enough. What? The trouble with the auto build call is you don't know what grade you get. Yeah, I know 3%. I'm trying to not do 3%, but I'm gonna have to. Okay. We're gonna have to break out further back, because the more you come this way, the more elevated it gets. But then the closer you go that way, the more height you have to get back up that way. So you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. This is where I hope Pops didn't do a massive segment. Oh, you scumbag. I don't think, he says. I can't even see the end.
It's by the watchtower. I can see it on your stream.
Yeah, it's miles away.
That watchtower is not miles away.
You know, I don't do generally more than about 50-meter segments, because, you know...
I want to actually know how far it is.
Well, good luck with that, mate, because there are no measuring tools in this game.
Yeah, just press 5 a minute on your numpad so it puts it in circle mode and see how far it is.
That is... let's see. 81 meters.
That's close enough.
Oh, is it now? An extra 50% between friends?
Yeah, it's not much, is it?
Yeah,
Let's be honest here.
Rounding error, isn't it?
Yeah, just a rounding error.
I could use the ladder on the water tower to get back on the elevated track. Possibly wrong. Haven't tried it. What they need is, like, you know, in Satisfactory, you have that observation tower. It's something like that. Just put next to the track, climb up it, and you can just jump across. Hawk, thank you, 35. Do you want to delete that game? Yes, no, maybe, yes, thank you. There's 250 meter turns. Interesting, shall we say. Well, it might make it before the rock face, we'll see. Then again, it might not. I don't believe that's 250 meter turn, but hey ho. What's the shortest we want to do on a turn?
Um, 60.
Trying to use the heavy load. The shorter that turn, the more friction you get.
Yeah, 100 is ideal, and 60 is like the absolute minimum, if you can.
So we've had 60, 100, 200. Any advance on that?
300.
300 from pubs? Lower than a king, you say? Do you know what? I've been doing this so long that that cup of tea that Mr. Squirrel brought has actually gone cold. I didn't drink a single drop of it.
I think that's a good indicator of a good game, though, isn't it?
No.
I mean, Factorio can do that to me, so yeah. But
Yeah, see?
the reason I'm still doing this bridge section is because this game is stupid. Not because of it's interesting and in-depth, but because I've not been able to do what I want in any way that's, you know, achievable without just constantly trying and trying and trying and trying. So I think what I might do is fall off the bridge, create an oil field, and drop back onto the bridge. And miss and create a refinery, and then drop back onto the bridge. Pretty much Nightbly. About to rage again in a minute when this thing doesn't make the turn.
This track up here is definitely going to need to be tested with a heavy haul.
Feel free to scream on my behalf.
I might join you in the screaming. You know, you mentioned tea and not drinking it. I just remembered I've got a cup of tea that I got up, I made at the start of the second stream, and it's still full up, but it's cold as well.
Ha, noob. I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to go to 100 meter turns and I'm going to keep it flat. And that way, the heavy trains should be able to cope with it. You can't make tunnels in this game. If you could make tunnels, I wouldn't be doing half of what I'm doing right now. I'd have just gone straight through the mountain.
Do you know how much easier it would have been if we could just make tunnels?
Can you adjust rocks? The little ones you can do stuff with.
They're rocks disguised as trees, I remember.
Was it 2.5% I was doing? I can't even remember now.
It was, yes.
I've even left a truss there for future under track. I'm nice like that.
I appreciate it, Paul.
I think you can get away with like an increase to like 2.5–3% as long as it's not a long run. Because the momentum will just get you over that bit, and then as long as you level out, like this, flattens out again. So any sort of sharp turn, just sharp increase in gradient here, once you get over it, you're fine. And if you give the train a flat bit, and then a steep bit, and then a flat bit, you get a run up at it. Pretty much. Oh, you scumbag. But it won't let me chain link this. Oh, edit then. If I jump up and look at the right pixel.
You can do it!
There it was then. Boom. Woo! Right. That looks cool where it goes over that flat rock bit. Goes through there. Comes around here. Okay, doesn't interfere with that. Doesn't interfere with that either. May have to get rid of some trees. Hit the brakes. So what's the deal at the top end of this track, pups?
Yes.
Okay. It looked fairly flat around there, so what's the issue?
It's nearly done.
Where's the actual ladder on this thing? Oh, there it is. Interesting the way it puts that down. That's so weird. I tried from, it's not. It'd probably work on a small one if you're near a flat bit.
Oh, hey.
There's some track down it back here needs sorting out.
I can't even remember I've got up to.
Yeah, you've not linked the back of this cordwood drop yet, iron ore drop. Presuming it's to come round and link to this thing.
Yeah, so it doesn't look like I can get a... Oh, that one's hooked in. The steel pickup. Where you're looking at now.
Yeah,
I
this
don't
whole
think I
iron
can-
ore bit.
Yeah, I don't think I can get a loop into the right, so I may have to loop into the left and join the loop that's already there. If that makes
What
sense.
was you thinking of doing?
I'll put in another loop on so we can keep them independent from each other, but I might just turn to the left and hook it onto the teardrop that I've already got down.
But don't they have to join anyway just to go back to the main track? Or am I missing something?
Oh, they do. We'll just take this one to the left. Oh, game, let me connect track, please.
Yeah, you can't create a teardrop the other way, can you? Not going to happen.
No, because there's a wall. Oh. This game is so frustrating at times. I just want to place a piece of rail track.
Well, you could use crossovers, but you got a link back there anyway.
Are you still up where I am?
What does that mean?
Like, are you still up at the smelter?
Yeah, I'm doing track for you.
Okay.
Why?
That one's got a teardrop on, Paul. I just need the one...
I assume we're just joining this back into your track there.
Yeah, yeah. I can actually see you on my screen.
Right, where's it going?
Over here, but it can be pushed back a bit. If needed.
Do you want to get rid of that cross piece?
Yeah, yeah.
Those trees just grew into the track there.
Lol.
Thank you for 18 months, Wacko Taco. So back here at the junction, if you go right, what's that? Is that the iron pickup or something?
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm thinking if you come up the hill, you're going to come in facing where you are now. So you should only ever need to use that loop as a turning loop.
Is it called iron bars or iron? What are they called?
Hang on, I'm checking. I'm right next to it.
Or was it steel beams or?
Raw iron.
Steel beams and rails, isn't it?
Raw iron and rails.
Iron and rails. Then the other one is it cordwood and iron ore?
Yeah.
So these 3 tracks at the pickup, is
Left.
the middle one's just
So the
straight
middle,
through.
yeah, the middle and right one are basically parking or straight through, whatever way you want to look
Well,
at it, and the
you-
left one is
Yeah, your middle needs to be straight through, really.
yeah. Okay, so middle straight through. Well, right can be parking and left's drop off.
It's a pickup, isn't it?
Oh, I don't know what side of the smelter you're at. Sorry.
It's what did it say it was? Iron.
Raw iron and rails.
I don't think you could do random terrain bowing. Well, you could, but then industry placement is hard. Let's face it, the game's challenge comes from the fact of the placement of the industries against the terrain. You can't just randomize that. Okay.
Nope, that's not right.
What?
There's a double thing here.
Well, that whole drop-off's untested. Rich B, thank you for 68 months. Completely untested.
Yep. It's so annoying that you can just place industry and fly and we have to run every...
Well, you can thank the Railroads Online Extended developer for that.
I've checked it like 4 times during this stream to see if it's done.
There isn't even like a no entry sign.
Nope.
Well, the stop could possibly be construed as that, couldn't it?
All right. It'll work better if you just keep left, because then all your options are better.
Yeah, yeah.
We'll do it that way.
But yeah, this all needs testing.
Yup.
Your 2.5 incline comes to the end of this bridge.
Oh, cheeky save right there. How are we doing for teleports around here?
There's one at the thing itself, but not in between. And I'm pressing escape to get out of the map screen and get thrown to settings. Oh, it looks like Tom has now seen it and is reviewing the update.
Is that the guy's name, Tom?
Yeah. Yeah, at 4:30, Tom is currently reviewing my update.
So we may see an extended by the end of the day.
Yeah.
Imagine that.
And for the first time in like a week, I've seen the guy online.
You're the moderator from Rails on Discord. Please.
Oh, nice one. There you go. Tom's fixing the height map as we speak.
Yay. Please push today, thanks. Hoax kisses.
Also, is it possible to add the escape key to be an escape key, please? Thank you.
You can't change the game like that, man. That's literally nothing to do with it.
I just want my escape key to be an escape key like it is in every other game I play.
I'd take other things before that. Remembering my locomotive.
Yeah.
Last locomotive settings or bridge settings or anything like that would... Yeah. But let's not go there. Otherwise we'll end up in rant mode.
He may say take it up with the devs, but he agrees with me. The escape key should be an escape key.
This needs trees removing. Oh, there's lots of trees on the puppy line here. They've all grown back on him, look.
Puppy line?
Look
Wait,
at
what?
this. This is your track, mate. You made this.
I don't even know where you are.
In the swamp. You know that little thing that you made?
Oh, yeah, but we said we wasn't going down there yet, so I didn't bother clicking.
Well, that's literally the only way to get up to the iron ore mine, isn't it?
Oh, I forgot that. Yeah, the line goes all the way now.
Captain half a job. I'll finish it for you.
That bridge looked, I don't know.
Hey?
Also, is it just me or is that bridge like missing some legs?
What do you mean? It's not missing legs. It's put truss pieces down. They don't come with legs, so you can go underneath it.
Yeah, but it looks a bit weird when you've got like the bridge that's got the support beams. Oh no, never mind. I just wasn't close enough. Apparently my draw distance is very small.
I was going to say, if you want to take it apart and redo it, you go right ahead, buddy.
No! I'm perfectly fine, thank you.
Enjoy your next hour and a half.
I don't know if all this track is clear of trees. Oh, here we go. You
What?
think you're so clever, don't
Oh, are you stalking me, Pops?
I am, yes. I also know what you're playing on Thursday, Paul.
So
That's
is
how
everybody, so
good
is everybody
I
in the
am.
stream? Literally told
Yeah.
everybody in the stream earlier.
Yeah, but people didn't listen, Paul. That's why you had to keep repeating yourself.
But Skylands only comes out on the 24th.
Not this again. I think you said it like 8 times. I saw that.
So what? You're
Put
such a stalker.
Put a box down and put a sign next to it going, Pup's house.
Did no such thing.
Okay then. So if I run back down this track, I won't see it.
Correct. It's not there. Fake news.
Okay.
What are you taking? Just beam some?
Yeah.
Or two?
Freight.
2,800. We can actually afford gondolas shortly.
It means taking that train, though, off that line.
Yeah, we need the big loco for it, obviously. Nothing else can pull up there.
How much money do you have, sorry?
2888.
Okay.
Point zero 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 zero
Okay.
1.
Okay.
That was a rounding error. Right, you're all done. lot of weird signs down here. That's all I know.
Look from the other side.
Can't imagine what it'll say.
It's certainly spacing, so he...
So when I'm loading on my own, I know where to stop the train.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, it's just...
Does that only work for that loco, though?
No, a car length. So
Right.
it's 2 cars between each post. And it
Gotcha.
says 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So you know if you've got 12 cars.
I see.
It makes more sense once you're driving the loco in third person.
I think that truss bridge looks okay, actually.
It looks quite cool.
I'm glad they added that into the game, because you couldn't do anything to cross-track easily apart from the crossover, which only works if you're at the same level.
Are you doing a high-speed unload, Paul?
Can do.
The starter train probably won't be able to pull Caldwell up that hill, will it?
No, I really don't work. Maybe 1 or 2 cars of it at a push. It's not that strong. I mean, this... What do we do? Do we get gondolas and move iron ore with this? Or do we basically get another one of these locomotives and grind a bit more and then buy the gondolas? Because, you know, these are pretty good locos, but they're like 4,300.
Yeah.
And we only have 2,888, so we need another, what, 1,500, roughly?
Just for the loco.
Yeah.
Are you ready, Paul?
I'm on the front car.
Cool.
But you can't go too fast, otherwise I don't get the option. Rasmussen, thank you for 3 months. Unloading.
Did you miss one, or am I going too fast?
I'm pressing enter more than like 2 or 3 times on each one, but I can't turn around and check.
Okay, there's 3 that have been missed on my screen.
Too
I don't know.
quickly. There is a limit. There you go.
In theory, you only need to hit it once, because if you hit it twice, it cancels the offload.
Yeah.
So as long as you get the prompt, you should be good to just press enter.
If only you got a feedback confirmation. There you go.
Done?
Yep.
In my head, I still keep decoding that Morse code. It's just... I have to.
We have 3-7, so yeah. Get to 4-3, you can get a new
I mean,
loco.
wait,
So-
whoa.
Whoa!
No, go on, you're good, go.
Right. Okay.
No, you was coming back down.
Did he say that he was moving a train? I didn't hear him say he was moving a train.
No, you was coming back even, so don't start that one.
The first
Well, what
time
do you
we've had
think
this
I'm
problem.
doing? I've got nowhere to go. It's a dead end.
Actually, it's not a dead end. I need to go and get you some more logs, otherwise you're going to run out of stuff to sell.
That's a smelter, isn't it? Hang on a minute.
I may get timed out for this, but that's what it's. Oh, that didn't. That's because I decapitalized it this time.
Is that what the Morse code
That's
says?
that's what the Morse code actually says. Yeah.
Okay.
Unless they've updated it, as far as I know, they haven't.
Disappointing, really, isn't it?
Lol, throw.
That is English. Morse code is English.
Wait, why are you doing cars 2?
Because
3
I
and
didn't
4?
I didn't put a start sign in, and I thought the start sign was 2, whereas the start sign should actually be a here. So.
Isn't your start just car 1 at the start of the platform? Though?
No, because it's the crane isn't quite in the middle. I prefer numbers on them each, if I'm honest. They're easier. I would just put that as start, but yeah.
Suppose we can put it further in.
It's in theory you can actually line the first car up yourself. It's just because I'd done the signage and I was in a rush. I just wasn't sure where to stop, so I just stopped where I thought.
That's a lumber stock looking. Ah, about half.
I'm just going to bring a load down and then park it up on the side. It won't be in the way of anything.
I think you'll be able to unload it, if I'm honest.
Just give us a shout if you're going to start coming back. I know you've got to load up. Because in theory, it is possible to go from the lumber yards to the sawmill without going past the depot, isn't it? But
the track's all set up, so I'll just wait for you to be clear, because it's going to take me a while anyway to load all of this.
Yeah, I saw that last episode on the Amici.
Also, the cordwood is not plumbed in down here.
no, not yet.
Down where, sorry?
Down at the sawmill.
At the logging camp.
It's not.
Nope.
We're going to need it, aren't we, for the
Yep.
smelter? Why is that falling through?
Am I not stopped properly? I think I'm a little bit back.
Yeah, I think you are.
Also, Somi, your signage only works if you go in a certain way.
No, it'll still work, but it's just a bit more harder to line up. If you reverse the train in, it's easier. Because my theory was that you reverse it empty and then pull it full. Because if you push it full, the derail chance escalates, basically.
Nice one, chicken. Okay, move. Something.
Yes, sorry, mate.
I said move. You may
He's all
move.
doing kebab.
No, I was left alone last night, so I had kebab last night.
That's what happens when people leave you alone. Kebab!
Well, I got home from work and was like, I can't really be bothered to cook. And I ordered it, and it took, I think it took 2 hours, if not more.
Jeez, 2 hours
At
to
that
come.
point-
Yeah.
At that point, it would have been quicker to cook.
How long would
Yeah.
it take if you drove there and got it?
20 minutes there and 20 minutes back, so 40-minute round trip.
Probably about an hour, so probably half the time.
Yeah. But the thing is the delivery time genuinely can vary from 17 minutes to 2 hours.
That sucks.
It's just not predictable at all.
Right, move.
And I don't know from a car purchasing point of view as to whether you want to buy more for this or not.
I think...
We're kind of at the limit of going up the hill with it as it is.
No, I think I worked out you could chuck another 2 on the back, probably. But, you know, comfortably. Put it this way, you can maintain your max speed of about 15 on about 80-something%.
Yeah,
Up that
it's
incline.
What I found with a full load.
So
when
I
did
figured
go up
you'd
there.
probably get another couple of cars, maybe some more if you don't mind a little struggle, but...
Well, it's just the theory of like loads like this. We're nearly grossing $1,000 per delivery, aren't we?
Yeah.
So, you know.
I mean, this is a flat run, so yeah, you can...
Exactly. So it's not. I'm not saying have it as a consist that you would take up to the top. I'm saying to do this with.
Yeah. Well, it depends what you want to spend the money on.
Well, I was just putting that forward as a proposal, but it's up to you. I take it I'm clear.
Yep, you're done.
Moving.
We need to plumb this in before we take cordwood up to the smelter.
What's missing down there, Pups?
The entire line.
Oh, God.
Pups, have you moved any of the switches past the depot or not? Did you switch off the main? Did you switch on the main to go past the depot, or did you just go past the depot platform? When
I
you
went
went?
past the depot platform.
Okay, cool. Thanks.
I thought it would just be easier if I just went what's set up because it goes this way anyway. But yeah, the line for the cordwood is not even in place.
Another half a job, Pups?
I didn't do any of this.
I didn't do it.
I did it at the start of when we played Railroads Online last week, and it was to get the logs moving to get some money. So I didn't do the cordwood because I was started running drains basically.
Right, so take that back, Paul. Saying half job pups.
Well, you always do half a job because you're half the height of everybody else.
But I didn't do down here.
All right, you
I did put the Y in place, and did I lay the track in front of the platform? I don't think I did actually.
No, it's just the Y.
Yeah.
It looks like all your points are set correctly.
Thank you. Oh yeah, and obviously the signs that I have placed is for beams only. Right, let's see if Paul can do a single click on these carriages at full speed and see if it works. There we go. Look at that. What a pro.
Speed grand. We're now on 4,000.
That's what I call a speed unload. Like, you had your concentration face on, but
I did.
that was awesome though, dude. That was brilliant.
You have to be careful not to double tap.
Yeah.
We have 4,600, so we can afford a new loco or a bunch of cars. If you want the cars, if you want to do more of these cars, you need to stay where you are and go forward. If you're doing the loco, I can just spawn it and drive it somewhere.
Well, it's the genuinely. I feel like we could do double the length of the cars and do $2,000 at once, but it's. Do you know what I mean? It's exponential, really, mate. As to how many runs of this do you want to do from a grind point of view? You know.
Well, don't forget you need the lumber to supply it as well, and the lumber train's only so big and has a weak loco on the front, so there's limited gains.
It's the speed to load and unload 12 cars, you know.
Are you used to doing lumber pups?
Yeah.
How much lumber's there?
Oh, is it? No, I'm loading up timber to go and fill the lake back up.
He's loading up logs at the logging camp.
Let me teleport down to the sawmill and tell you what's
Yeah, you're doing logs. How many logs is there? If you want more cars, Summer, you're going the wrong way.
Well, I need to switch track at the very end. Well, I suppose I go that way. I don't mind. It's.
Well, if you want more cars, you go forward and then you reverse back into the spawn area here, and then pick your new cars up.
I mean, is it that you want to do 2 or 4 more on this consist that would be able to be dragged by this loco up to the top and leave it at that?
I don't know. That was your idea. You told me.
Well, let's put 2 on.
Another 2?
Yeah, and then I kind of want to do a test run up to the top, but obviously there's no point until the iron ore's gone.
Correct. For that, we need the other gondolas. So these are 250 each for the cars that you've got there. If we want cordwood, they're 275, and bear in mind we have 0 cordwood right now. You'll need that as well up there at the smelter at some point.
Is the smelter the big climb that you've just done?
Yes.
All right.
The iron ore gondolas are 850 each, but they're usually very heavy anyway, so we could afford 4 of them at the moment. If you want to collect iron ore. Yeah,
well, the iron ore is backlogged pending a removal of it from the mine, right?
Somebody found the new spreadsheet, didn't they? How much would you get paid for moving iron ore?
I did. Hang on. 20.
20?
Sales for 20.
20 what?
But you get
$20.
How much for a car?
Unit.
200.
How many units per car?
No idea.
There's 10 in each. If you buy the big hoppers, there's 10 in one, as far as I remember.
So it's only 200 per car?
Yeah.
That's rubbish.
Yeah.
You could clear the iron ore mine, though, because where it's going up to the smelter is a storage of 1,000.
Yeah. There's no point selling iron ore, really.
So you could clear the backlog and test your new line up to the smelter.
Well, okay, let's rephrase the question. What's the best way of making money quickly? Because that's literally what we need. I don't care what we move around. It's more money equals more cars and locos.
Well, would be... increase the size of the consist for the beams would be my answer.
What, the one that you've got?
Yeah, because don't forget when Pups drops the logs off, the logs are worth 2 points each just to the beams.
So if I buy another 6 of them and throw them on the end, that's 1,500 quid.
Yeah, and then probably in one load, we'll make the 1,500 quid back, won't we?
Okay. Well, we can get 6. You can pull out, put another 6 in there. No problem.
Well, there's 12 at the moment, isn't there?
It's all flat ground mostly, so you could probably get away with 24 cars.
So the logic is, half logic that I have, hopefully a coherently complete sentence. 12 cars is about $1,000 worth of unload, isn't it? So if you bought another 6, that would be half of that, which would be a 1,500 quid unload. So if you bought 6 in one load, that's the cars paid for. Yeah. So you'd be back at the same balance plus 6 cars, right?
Okay. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to spawn 6 now. So if you come back through, I'm going to spawn 6. We'll hook them up, and then we'll spawn another 6, and then you can do the run.
Okay.
And then you double the money and mostly make it back. Actually, yeah, we can just re-rail the cars, can't we?
Do you want to just re-rail off the main rather than me backing at the yard?
Oh my God, that woke me up on Amici. I was
made me jump.
Not ready for that.
It just made me jump.
Oh boy. Thank you very much, Onamichi, for 20 subs gifted. Thank you for the squirrel gifts. And if you just got one, please give Onamichi a thank you. He supports the channel quite a lot. Thank you very much, sir. Greatly appreciated.
Pups, the main line out of where you are is blocked. If you load them on the main line, Paul, where you're standing now.
I'm about to move it now.
It's all good. Somehow I'm still loading stuff, so...
Do you want it on the main line or the depot siding?
That's up to you. I've just now switched it to the main line, but we would want to come back up that way. So if you just leave the points as they are, yeah?
Thanks, Onamichi. You plainly just soon thought the police had got you. Coyote, thank you for subbing. Welcome. And another 5 subs from Rasmussen. Thank you very much, Rasmussen. That's 25 new subs gifted. Thank you. If you're new and you fancy joining our Discord server, just run the Discord command. Come on, scumbag. Come on. Right, spawn on the 6. I really wish they'd allow you to grant permissions. Somebody else can do this. Are you moving them over, Pups?
That's me.
Oh,
it's not me. I'm still loading logs.
How many is that now? Because you've moved some. I've lost track.
I think you're on. Let me just place this one before I get confused as well.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I need one more.
Yeah, there's 8 on the depot line. 4 here is 12, right?
Where's the train?
Around the corner. I shall go and grab the train whilst you're re-railing those two. I didn't turn the brakes off of the ones that I moved, so they're going to need pinning and checking as we go, if that's okay. And I've placed the link and the pin on what I would class as the front of the cars, yeah?
Yep.
You can tell. I can tell you're reloading stuff.
Why?
Or was. Because the game goes all funny when you do it. I can hear that from back here, Sammy.
Good. Need to pull my steam whistles ops signaling out to remember what it is to move a train. I thought it was 3 short blasts, but I don't think that's right. I should be just coming around the bend, Paul.
Yeah, I haven't checked any of these points yet. Hang on.
No, the points are I switched, but switch back, if that makes sense. So I should still be heading to the depot line.
No, you're not. This one's wrong. Okay, now you're correct. Oh, I don't think that's going to catch. Hang on. Now it will.
Do you have to relink it once you've re-railed it?
Right, let's go. Nice and steady.
Well, I'm steady. I was waiting for you to sort of give us some sort of indication that you were ready.
Yeah, I think this car was spawned just past the part of the track that moves, so it wouldn't have caught it and moved it over.
Yeah, 3 short to reverse and 2 long to move forward. I thought that's what it was, something like that. Oh, I'm out of fuel.
Whoa. One didn't ping because it glitched me between the...
You okay with this pace, or faster or slower?
Yeah, it's
or...
fine. Okay, you can go full speed. Well, through the chicane.
Are you happy all the brakes are off? Not double questioning yourself.
You're just going through the junction, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm just at
and
the
I'm
other
now
end.
going through this junction. That's how long this train is.
When you two go past the junction to turn to drop the logs off, could one of you change the switch so I don't have to stop this thing because it struggles to get going?
Is there a wagon at the spawn point shop? Something.
Yes, there is. Okay. Do you want to go get it?
No.
Okay, we'll carry on.
We'll get it when we come back.
There is one. I think that was just going out of my view distance, but there is one still there, I think.
Sorry, Pups, I had to talk over you because Tommy was about to leave the area.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Yeah, Paul would be better suited so he can teleport rather than unless Paul wants to drive the train, in which case I'll jump onto it.
What do you want me to do?
Switch the switch to the log unload rather than the lumber point as we go back.
Because I'm currently reversing a load of logs, but getting this train moving once it's stopped is not the easiest.
Do you mean back at the depot?
No, so we're about to pass the point that Pups wants switching. No, we're not. The next one. You know where it's got the switch that does logs and lumber?
Yeah.
Pups would like it switched to logs once we have passed it.
Alright. Well, just bear in mind, Pups, if you're coming down from the lumber yard, when you get to the depot, it's going to send you to the depot.
Yeah, that's the way I went the first time.
It won't mainline you.
No, that's the way I went through the first. I left it so it was easier for everyone if no switches down this end had been changed. The length of that train.
It's quite long.
Thanks, Paul.
That's amazing.
Whoa, your train just jinked up in the air then. I think the hitbox is way too big on the junctions.
That switch didn't switch.
It didn't move for me.
What?
The
Yeah,
train.
switch.
Sorry.
No, go on.
The train didn't jump for me, Paul.
You just said the switch didn't switch.
Yeah, I was watching the stream. It didn't switch. I need the one before that.
This one?
The logs lumber switch, he needs switching to logs, not to lumber.
Keep going backwards. So not the one for the bridge. The one after the bridge one.
I'm just going to not move, right?
Right, so walk backwards.
No, I'm not moving. I'm not going to move, right? Because you're obviously delayed. So
Yeah,
where do
so
you want me now?
Walk backwards.
Okay. You want me back this way? You want that, yeah?
Yes. Thank you.
Kiwi Jim, thank you for 34 months.
I don't know if you know, but you left a carriage in the spawn point.
He was present for that conversation, wasn't he, Paul?
Yeah, he's just trying to wind us up.
It's something you two would do to me.
Now a good mind throw that switch.
Yeah, I'm tempted to go and do it as well.
Right, move. Could load up lumber at the same time. The trouble with loading bricks, it takes twice as long to load and unload. So we'd have to do this and then wait for that to finish. And then move. These loaders load up a different kind of wood. They load lumber. And it loads in 6 stacks rather than 3 stacks that the beams load into. So they don't load the same thing. If you could set all the cranes to load the same thing, we would. But you can see what happens. It's a fixed crane with lumber behind it. Go, go, go. You're going to need more signage, aren't you, Sammy?
Yeah.
Have signage all the way back to the depot. 28, 29.
Yeah, like as you pull the train forward, you can be unloading it at one end,
Just
and unloading it at the other.
Never-ending train.
I'll switch this switch for you again.
You don't need to. We push against
Okay.
it.
Move.
Oh yeah.
We went through this, Pops.
Yes,
In the
yes,
first
I
screen.
remember.
We learned,
Yep.
didn't we?
We
I think
did.
you
yes.
forgot in the break, didn't you?
If you merge onto it, it's fine.
That's it. That's it.
Yeah, in Nurston, there'd actually be a signal when doing that. In the modern world, obviously.
Yeah, that's called Railroads Online Extended. Select, select, select. And move.
Have we actually done weight calculations for this train now that it's when it's loaded?
It's not like do is it? It doesn't tell you the weight on the side.
It does when you look at the carriage.
Oh, does it?
It
You know,
tells
Must
you
be on the
how
other
it is.
side then, because it's not on this side.
No, you know where you hover to unload.
Oh, I see, right. Hang on.
And then don't forget you have the carriage weight to add to that as well.
3,100 kilos of freight. Plus the weight of the car, which is, oh God, 8,800 pounds. It's about 4,000 kilos ish. It's probably about 7 something kilos.
So 7 kilos times 24.
It's 16,000 pounds approximately, fully loaded.
Which is 160 tons ish. Is that right?
16,000 pounds, about 8 tons, isn't it? Right, go.
Yeah, I remember your calculations last time, Fro.
Didn't he forget to include the weight of the loco?
Yeah. Oh, it'll be fine. It'll get up the hill.
According to my calculations, it'll make it up this gradient. Bro, it didn't make it up. Ah, yes, I forgot the locomotive. 20 tons.
3 trains later to get some carriages moving.
Right, so Paul, I've got my markers set up for the middle of the carriages.
Right.
So I'm now at the end of my sign, so if you can give me a prompt to stop in the middle of the next 2, if that makes sense, then I can put another sign down. If you're happy to mess around once, then it just means that you haven't got to communicate again the next time, if that makes sense.
And move.
And I will go slower because I'm on your prompt, yeah?
Yep.
Is this why Frome... No one said
car.
Frome couldn't join.
Half of a car. Keep going. A bit more. I'll do. Oh, you can tell Pops is here, can't you? Suddenly got very noisy.
I'm just making sure no one's standing in the way of the train.
Look at me! Look at me!
Health and safety.
Peterbilt, thank you for 78 months. flying trees, perfectly normal.
Well, I'm just in third person. I can't see the train, so I'm having to clear the trees out before I place the sign down.
And you can move when you're ready.
Yeah, hang on. I haven't put the sign down yet. 12.
That was 12.
Well done, pups. We're proud. We're all
Thank you.
proud you can count
Thank
to 12.
you.
Well done.
Thank you. It's a
All the
big
way past 10
achievement for me.
fingers. I mean, that's a skill.
Oh, mate, that's a massive achievement for me. Hey, my Discord name is amazing.
Lol. One car.
That's one.
Half a car.
There you go.
Really, pups? A little bit more, something.
Yeah, what Pups is doing isn't distracting in the slightest. You know, trying to do some precision engineering and, you know.
Oh, yeah, because
Oh,
that's
do you?
precision engineering.
Why are you still rolling?
I'm not. It looks like I've come forward a lot, though.
Mm-hmm. My screen, you carried on rolling. Maybe the brakes in the loco can't hold all that weight so easy now. And you can move when you're ready.
Moving, brakes are off, regulator is up, train is moving.
Now, Ghost. Pup's nose is a slack.
What? What have I done now?
Dear. One car.
I'll tell you what, though, I got here just in time. The lake was empty.
Half of a car. Was it really?
Yeah.
That's good, taking all the wood. And stop. Lovely. Phil, how you doing? Thank you for 108 months. It's been that long since I hit 100, apparently. Dan Rofat, thank you for 62. Yeah, well, I need to get a satellite to talk to Sammy soon, won't I? Or a very long piece of string.
Hello? Hello, can you hear me?
And move.
Need the telegraph office between the front and the back of the train.
Yeah. Like, you must be near the bridge now.
I'm now at the loop switch section.
One car. Half a car. And stop.
That's a full stop from me.
Yeah,
I gotta come back a bit.
That was a bit cheese.
Is that okay?
Yeah, when you put your sign down, though, push it a bit left.
Yeah,
Well,
no, I used the previous sign as a where do I need to put it in relation to the next sign, if that makes sense.
It'll still load, but... Authentic snow.
If you said anything to me in like the last 2 minutes, I had someone talking in my ear.
What do they normally talk? Not in your ear?
No.
Like to your arm?
No, it's normally my eyeballs.
It's your eyeballs.
Yeah.
That explains a lot about you.
Eyes. I've got an implant in my eyes. That's why I don't hear very well in Huntpool.
Half a car. And stop.
I am full stop.
A bit better. Has it really been 9 years? Yeah, it's quite a while. 120 is 10 years, let's put it that way. And you're on, what, 108? So you're 1 year away from 10 years. So you're 9 years. Apparently, Onamichi Pups has an implant in his eyes that lets him hear things.
Yeah.
This is stuff that we've learned today.
Isn't that the same as, oh, hang on, let me just put your glasses on so I can hear you. Let me put my glasses on so I can hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm actually wearing my glasses.
And move. Right, I'm going to line you up so you put your marker down, but we've only got one car to load.
Oh, yeah. Well, load it with the front crane, yeah? That's right.
Yep.
That
one car.
There's plenty.
Half a car.
Sorry.
And stop.
I'm full stop.
That's good. I'll do. You're done. So where's this cordwood bit that's not been done?
Down at the lumber place. The logging camp.
Which the logging camp?
Game, please.
I didn't know what they called it, so I had to check.
What's up, something?
Are you in the screen or menu or something
Nope.
at the moment?
Not at all. I was in the map for a second.
Right, okay.
Why?
Because the train is moving on my screen, so I don't know where to place the sign.
Hang on. If I jump in it, it usually resyncs. 6. And then... Wait, where's 7?
It doesn't need to be a 7. It's 2 car lanes.
What's this sign for then? Lumber.
That's nothing to do with me.
14. 16. 18. 20. Yay!
And do you know, I was really subconscious that I'd spell all those correctly.
I was checking.
I don't know the last time that I've written 18 as a word.
Exactly. I was thinking you get 14 without a U. That's what I was thinking.
Did I get 14 without a U?
No, I was thinking you would because Americans spell it that way, like colour.
I was like, but the thing is, obviously, I was like taught in school that if it's under 10, you write the full word rather than put the number in like a document, right? But obviously, I'd started writing 2 is TWO, and I was like, well, I can't just stop because the numbers got bigger, right? So, yeah.
Is your train back now?
Yeah, it's where it should be. I've put 22 down where it should be, I think. Hey man, that's not just me then. So it's like in a word process document, if it's under 10, you write it in a full syntax. But like I say, because obviously I don't do that when it's 11, I just do 1-1. It was like, yeah.
I never got taught that in school.
Did you not?
Nope.
So if you were right and there were 8 people at a table, you would do a number, or would you actually just write 8?
The number.
Oh, okay.
My school wasn't very clever anyway. It had me in it.
All schools have got somebody like you in pubs.
Okay, so I'm not alone in chat, that's fine. But then I was conscious about the spelling because I haven't, like I said, spelt the word 12 or 20 or 18 or 16 for a very long time. Yeah, it would go 8, 9, 10, and then 1, 1, 1, 2, yeah.
I'm down at the depot waiting for you, Sammy.
What, are you thinking you got the same skills as Paul, have you?
We're about to find out.
Oh my god. Oh, here we go.
Good luck.
We are about to find
We're
out.
going to have MP desync and whether Pups' skill level is able to press enter on a train at the correct time.
Here we go. probably ain't the right time to pick up my cup of tea.
No, you need full concentration, mate. Face on, mate. I'm telling you, you need to have it because those cars aren't very long when they're going past at full speed.
The question is whether it's going to sync up properly because it's not Paul doing it.
Yeah, and I would stand the other way so that you see the car come.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, past your vision, not towards you, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I face.
Yeah, that way round. Yeah. That's it. Yeah.
I was seeing how far away you was, though. That's what my thinking was.
Well, I can give you a prompt. I'm now on the right track. Put it like that.
Right, here we go.
I'm now level with you. Right now is the train. Tender car there.
That concentration.
Have you done it? Because I can't see. I can only see half the train, so I don't know whether you've done it or not.
I was concentrating that much. I forgot to breathe.
Yeah,
I've done it.
yeah. And I didn't want to speak because I didn't want to put you off either. So I was like, just everybody be quiet, and hopefully we'll be okay.
Right,
You can almost hear the cogs turning.
Right, Sammy, hang on before you come backwards. Let me move this car over.
Okay. How far past the depot am I?
Good bit.
Okay, I'll stay. I'm now going to stop. Okay, so I'm still.
Right, start rolling backwards. Oh, that took a lot of concentration.
Could you give me a guesstimate on distance? Because obviously I can't see anything.
Yeah, just keep going. Once this
Are you standing on the car?
Yeah, I'm standing on the car.
Okay, I can guess.
Right, you're about 5 meters.
5 meters?
Yep, you're hooked up. There you go. You're hooked up. You're good to
That's
go.
proper
Brakes off.
meters.
Yep, brakes off. You're all good to go.
Cool, right. Oh, I was stressed then.
Not the only one. I was like, as soon as it was done, I was like, I can breathe again. Concentration.
I could feel the steam coming out of the two of us right there. Like, we had a lot of faith for the MP devs of this game just then, right?
Worst bit is you're like, have I done that one? Have I done that one? Yeah. Right, speed loading, yeah?
Well, there is a theory of if I can find the right speed, like if I could come back at like 1, that you could keep the cranes auto-loading and you wouldn't have to re-click them.
Yeah.
But I don't know what that speed is, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Oh, that was interesting. I don't know if I've got that in me again tonight. That took quite a bit out of me.
There should be a Y junction for you to just auto-connect to, Paul.
There is. I had it connected, and then the mouse moved a pixel, and it didn't chain link. There we go.
Sorry, I was concentrating on something else when you were doing it. So delayed feedback much.
They put that in a fun place, didn't they? Have a good one, Mickey. Homemade beef burgers. Didn't you do this last week, Mickey?
Beef burgers and baked beans.
Wife made some nom nom food and he disappeared. Outrageous.
In theory, you could fire those cranes up, pups, as I'm reversing in, but
Yeah. I'm thinking while you're loading up, this will empty the pond. I can unload this last trailer and reverse back down and not be in your way. The length of that train.
the stopping distance of this train when it's empty is scary. Like, that was full brakes and full opposite reverser with a full regulator, and I still didn't stop where I wanted to.
You type old 24 on the signs, Rom. Let's try it. Yeah, you can, Rom, but it chops the little arrow off, unfortunately.
No, that's just, isn't that just the default symbol for
we can't
ASCII or whatever it is?
It kind of worked. Like, in the preview and the editor, it did it, but when it draws it, it doesn't.
So are you moving the other train then, Pups, or what?
I will once I can unload this last carriage.
Okay.
Because you should still be loading. But time will tell. Or would you like me to do the cranes for you?
Well, it's my load time is significantly reduced because I have to keep, obviously exponentially it increases as I have to run further back.
I'll come do the cranes.
Whereas at least if you're there, you can start the crane before I get to where I need to be, and then I could probably keep rolling, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Obviously, I would say Paul's doing a half a job, but he's gone off to finish what I didn't finish yesterday. So.
Yeah.
Well, you can get coldwood now.
That was weird. Okay, this is massively delayed down here.
Oh, for your guys' reference, the end of the train is where you put the sign, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I had to figure that out myself down at the yard.
Just as a general FYI for you.
I got there and I was like, what is going on with all these signposts?
Yeah. Well, let's say because yesterday you two were building, or last week you two were building and I was running trains,
Yeah.
it was easier for me to
mark it out, yeah.
mark the train out, so that at least when I was going forward, at least I knew I was stopped, because you can imagine the nightmare of loading the train up, moving it to load the next bit up, and then not being in the right place. You have to run back to the train to load it. You know, it's just such a repeat. Whereas this, it's a lot of running around once and then you're done, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just wish there was like a smaller sign or something, or like a different yardstick or something.
Bollard or something. That's what you need in it.
They're just a bit, they're not to scale for what I want,
Did I miss driving over the big toll bridge route? We've not been there that way yet, Bowen.
You're good to go, Sammy.
We'll be doing that fairly soon.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah,
I'll tell you what. I'll tell
I
you when to
can't
move.
really make out what's happening. It's sort of there's a crane that pops in and out, and then a load that sort of pops in, and then yeah.
Yeah, I'll tell you when to move, Summer.
I can see it. Just I think I can see the next two carriages, but then there's nothing beyond that.
It's all good. Forward. Forward. I would tell you how many we got left to go, but I think some of it I can't see as well.
Well, I'm now at 12, so in theory you should be able to see the full length of the train, but
There's a website full of them, Larry.
there's something I did a lot of with that alt code. I think it was the degrees symbol, you know, the little tiny circle.
Forward, Sammy.
I want to say it was like 264 or something. I can't remember, but I looked it up once and used it like 30 times in one thing that I was writing.
It's a storm coming in again.
It's
Feels like
because
it.
you put 2 full stops and then lol. The bot can't distinguish that as not a link.
Game.
Try
heck?
going really far away, Paul, and then looking back. That's what I found when that hasn't done it. The bumper seems to be a bit more glitchy than it used to be.
Yeah, it was working fine a second ago, and now it suddenly can't do anything.
Forward, Sammy. Only another 6 to go after these two.
That computes, yes.
Forward.
Try it. I can't even put ballast on it. No. Put that on, interestingly enough.
It'd be quite funny if you could put one of those on and then put the bumper on.
Dude, this is weird.
It was doing the stuff like that to me earlier.
So the only way that I've found to fix it is like to walk away from where you are and then like look back at a distance, and then you can sort of hover the bumper and then it'll give you a link. But you have to be like 10 or 20 meters away.
Like So random. I can do the link on 2 of them, but not the 3rd one.
Forward summit.
I overshot.
Should still work. Yeah, that's fine there, Sammy. Stop!
No, I'm back where I should be. There was a link symbol there, so Paul, I saw it.
I know, it literally flashed up, didn't it?
Oh no, Paul's in the screen, or doing something.
I'm not in the screen. I'm not doing anything. I'm just trying to put a bump down.
Oh, the lightning looks so cool in this game.
The train is sliding.
It's not for me, so go forward.
I can't, mate, because I don't know where I am.
Just go forward, I'll tell you when to stop.
Okay, now when I moved, I got sync back. Hang on.
The lightning in this game is amazing.
I'm not looking at lightning, I'm looking at posts at the moment. Hang on.
It's very, very frightening though, Sammy.
Alright, give up on that. Well, if you can put them down, you put them down.
That's enough, Sammy. Well, if you teleport to the depot, Paul, you can speed unload Sammy and I'll see if I can put them down.
Double check this is done. I think it is. I'm at the depot. Where's Tommy?
He'd be on his way any second. Right, you good to go, Sammy?
I'm now leaving the saw.
Like a fault lightning went straight into the mountain.
Yeah, it looks so cool. Right, let's go and see if I can do this.
What does the Morse code say? Well, if you roll your face across your keyboard, it's not far off that. And I'm not joking.
Hang on, I've still got it in my control V. Yeah, there you go. That's what the Morse code says.
Hang on, let's compare that Morse code to this. There you go.
Right, they're done, Paul.
What's done?
The bumpers.
So I just had to teleport away and back again.
No, I had to. So I'm looking at.
I'm not to interrupt your pups. I'm moving.
Okay. So to get it placed, I had to look at it, look about 10 meters away, and then about 30 degrees to the left.
Amazing. Did you
then
do all
I
three?
Yeah, I did all three. So to get it, I had to look nowhere near it.
Amazing. Whoa, that was a good one.
Oh, that was good one. Oh, yes.
Somebody clipped that. That was a good one.
That's making the highlights for this week. Right, let's watch Paul's speed.
I feel like Storm Chaser now. Never mind, Railroads Online. Storm Chasing?
That is a game, isn't it? They've made a new one, haven't they?
Probably.
Whoa, that hit something.
I'm line 3.
He's on fire.
Caller on line 3.
Let's watch Paul get in position.
It's now a good time for a tea break.
Oh, don't do that.
Whoa, another one just over your head, pups.
Line 2.
Right, get ready, Paul.
Line 1.
We're distracted looking at lightning.
I'm level with you now, Paul.
Alright. Oh, all the fuss is about.
As if.
While drinking cups of tea, I might add.
As if. show off.
I don't know. Some people got it. Some people don't. You know what I'm saying? How did that go? Ka-ching! So when you do it, Pups, you're going to have to up the ante on that one.
I'll do it while juggling.
If you can do it with your foot, I'll be impressed.
I'm actually going to try that next time. I might have to stand on my desk though. I don't know if I can get my leg that high.
I actually didn't have a concentration face on, but thank you for 96 months, Tommy.
Oh, thanks ever so much for 8 years, dude. God,
Well, thank you.
It's been, God, 8 years. There you go. It's
You're only
Farm
4
and
months
Sim.
off VRP.
I know. Farm Sim Gold. And 2015 Farm Sim Gold. That was this weekend, 8 years ago.
That's true, isn't it?
Like,
Blimey.
wow, just 8 years, dude. I can't even imagine.
It all started for you with Farm Sim.
It,
So when is Farm Sim 2020?
It should be the
Four?
next one. Yeah,
No.
24 should be the next one.
Wait, no, that should have come out this year, shouldn't it?
No, because it's still on 22 and we've added DLC.
So what are they adding this time? They're going to add like a moose and some better lights, and then one of the DLCs from a modder.
A moose!
I
Where did
don't-
that come from?
Wait, they've had a horse.
But a moose?
They've got all the brands in the game. Like, what else can they add?
I just love that Paul was that confident in his ability that he had a smug face on with a cup of tea in his hand. He did one bout of concentration face, and then the second time round he had smug face with a cup of tea. Like, honestly.
I was rolling the dice on that second one. It could have gone horribly wrong, and I look like a complete idiot. But hey ho.
It's the theory of if you get the first one, you're right, right? But
Oh dear. We have 5,900 now, so we can afford gondolas for the iron ore, and we could afford one gondola and one loco. Or we do one more of this run if we can. We could probably afford a new loco with some gondolas.
I think we can. Oh, I've got brakes on. That's why I went over quickly. I'm not concentrating. I was pushing that on 100%.
You've got one job.
Right. In theory, the load up I think is about 6 minutes. So it's whether you guys can unload it as quick as you have been,
No,
basically.
just get it loaded.
So I think we'll get this done. Maybe just. Would have helped if I wasn't under 100% brake just then, but we'll see.
Small puppy ahead. Are we alright for logs in the lake?
We are now.
This is some storm.
It's really concerning when you're reversing this train. The steam that comes out of the compressor just catches the light. So it looks like it's got like this little puff of flame next to the loco as you're reversing.
Sammy, can you let me know when you're clear?
I am now clear of the switch that you would like switched by Paul.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just reverse this and park this back down on the...
So the lumber log switch is now clear by me.
Okay.
Do you need me to do something, Pups?
No, I'm all good. I'm just going to reverse and park this down. Ready for whatever. So one train, the train we have now can fill the lake up.
Okay. Every time I drive under that bridge now, I just feel the pain. I remember the pain. The feelings come back of building that thing.
Lol. Right, I'm merging onto this one so I don't need to switch it.
We have 99 beams. I'm good, thank you, Evan. How you doing?
I don't know, but I can smell my tea.
Oh, that's nearly not an overshoot. Oh,
You were lucky then.
If I hadn't.
Very lucky.
No, that was planned, dude.
It's
Come
not planned
on,
because the second car didn't get anything because you overshot.
Yeah, but that was. Let's say that was better than I did last time. This train is quite a lot to stop, even empty.
Oh yeah. With just a loco broke as well.
Yeah, see, I'm wondering if I could find the right pace to crawl this forward.
Hang on, each car's got a brake on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to manually activate it.
Yeah. So you've just got loco brake unless somebody's on the operating it.
But yeah, I wonder what the forward speed would be to keep the cranes auto-loading without stopping. Does that make sense?
If it's even possible.
If it's even possible.
Probably is.
Because you could click that now and that in theory would start loading that third car.
No.
But you can't click that one yet until that car gets level, if that makes sense.
Can try it.
And then you need two loaded at once, so unless that other crane is going to load that car twice...
Uh-oh,
no.
You have to stop.
So I'm going to need to stop, aren't I?
Well.
Enjoy your holiday, Earl.
Where's he going?
To a cottage.
Yeah, but
for
where?
7 days. Well, he didn't say where, he just said he's going to a cottage.
Was that broken, Paul?
Yeah, he didn't drop it in. Good.
When you laid this truck down at the logging camp, you didn't change any of the switches, did you?
No, I didn't.
Okay.
He says with a really confident voice. Can I change that to I don't think I did? I think I just changed... I think I just put labels up and then extended the track. I don't think I threw the switch at all.
Okay. Well, I'm about to find out.
To Northumberland. Okay. And go. Rome, why do we have a compressor on the locomotive then? Night Gaming! Thank you for gifting 5 subs, dude. Welcome back.
Hey, I'm back.
Just got a sub. Give Night Gaming a thank you. And good. Well, you never said that. You said air brakes hadn't been invented, didn't you? Air brakes haven't been invented already. You didn't mention loco air brakes specifically. Had a good week. It's been alright. Ups and downs.
You don't need that night.
And good. Look at that. Stormy weather giving way to lovely sunshine.
Lol. Says the guy who's been on holiday.
Wait, who's been on holiday?
Knight was on holiday, wasn't he?
I thought he's been working.
Yeah, but I don't think he's been in the chat since his holiday, has he?
Oh no, he's been slacking off.
Yeah, but he says I've got no dedication. Like, honestly.
How many people? What maximum? I'm not sure.
Well, officially, don't it support up to like 64 players?
Yeah, good luck with that.
No, I think it's 16, isn't it?
Have a look on Steam. We've never played it with more than about 4. And good.
With the desync with 4 of us, I don't think I want to play it with much more.
It's
not as bad as Consim.
with 3, isn't it?
Hey, that's a featuring Consim, Paul.
What?
The desync is a feature.
Mr. Pugrick, thank you for 25 months. Been away for a while, but glad to be back. Welcome back.
Just let me know if I need to come back a little bit.
Okay at the moment, I think.
Cool.
What do you mean, Tommy? I don't want tons of people joining my game, if that's what you're saying. And good. I think basically I'm hosting the game effectively. And then you join over Steam. There are no dedicated servers as far as I'm aware.
I think it is something they want to add, but when they're
Yeah,
I don't know.
It's
Probably
a roadmap, isn't it?
Yeah.
A milestone at some point. They'll probably add a dedicated server before they add escape key support.
Oh, that I'll be uninstalling.
Sorry, was that to me, Paul?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry. Pups was interjecting.
You mentioned the escape key, sorry.
Got all excited.
Yeah.
Is it escape or escape?
Lol.
Tom, go and enjoy your Morris dancing.
Go and stand on a Lego brick, Tom.
Yeah, Tom.
It's that go and stand on a Lego brick and a 3-pin plug.
Yes.
And good. 6 cars. Oh, we didn't pick up the car, did we? Or did you grab it?
Yeah,
I'll
me and
put it
Pups
on.
did.
Got it. Cool.
When you were complaining that you couldn't place a bumper, me and Pups did it. Or Pups did it. I didn't do anything. I just made sure that the brakes weren't on the train.
Your system is very handy when you're on your own.
See? It's worth it, isn't it? Did you reverse up, or are you driving up?
I reversed up.
Oh, okay.
I went the right way round this time.
It's easier, isn't it?
Yeah.
And like I say, you're then pulling the weight
And good. Where's this at?
at the log camp.
Wait, who's on about Morris dancing?
There was Morris dancing where Tom goes uni.
my God.
He's uni put a Morris dancing course on.
A course?
Yes, you could come and join in if you wanted.
Yeah, okay. That's a hard no.
You could be good with bells on, Paul.
Mm.
No, see, it gets even better. You could make your own bells, then do the dancing.
And go.
That's actually true. That was the order of business.
Last two cars.
Yep. By my signage, anyway.
Your signage wrong?
No, I was trying to play the last one cautiously. There you go. I would not want to be doing this solo and running back 24 cars to load this up.
I can't remember. On Rails Online Extended, can you click on the crane?
Yeah, you can click the cranes on.
Yeah. Go, go, go. So I'm so tempted to fix Pup's shocking piece of track laying here.
Oh, I completely forgot I was going to change that. I can do that now if you want speed.
What is that?
Jank.
I let the game decide the angle, and that's what it came up with.
Jank is what that is.
Hang on, I'm coming to fix it.
Oh, you've got a train to unload, mate.
No, I ain't.
I'm on the
What are you
main.
doing it? Hang on, I need to teleport.
Are you unloading it, Paul, or?
I don't know. I thought Puts was going to give it a whirl, but apparently he's chickening out.
No, I've got it.
I don't think that's even straight. What is that? What the?
I will fix it.
Like your middle track is like.
I'll fix it, okay?
It's them short sections that'll do that.
Do you like his "Do Not Go" sign?
Yeah, I was a bit like, why?
Because you'll end up in the drink. Oh, here we go. Now Paul's going to do his own sign. Lol. What is this? Monopoly?
Exactly.
Line 3.
As if, Paul.
What?
As if. Right, here we go.
3, 2. 2. 2, 1. 1. Train level. Tender level.
Come on, Pups, you can do it, mate. Concentrate. Can you talk while you're doing it, Pups? You drinking tea? Pups, mate, come on! Just press enter. Press it again. Press it one more time. You missed one. How many have you missed? What are you doing, Pups? This is a mess. This is an absolute mess. Call yourself a professional. What are you doing? I'll just do it for you, mate. What a mess. Oh my God, look at that.
If you dance in front of my face!
How many cars did you miss?
I got distracted by you, okay? I think I missed 2.
You missed more than 2. You missed about 5. And you'd have missed a lot more, but I did the rest.
Well, if you was wasn't on purpose dancing in front of my face. It was all going well till you had to turn up.
Was it? Was it really?
Yes, it was.
I can't believe you didn't know that was going to happen.
I had a feeling it'd do something.
Paul had such a cheeky look on his face after I said, Paul, are you going to unload this? And he went, no, let puppies have a go. And I was like, no, I wouldn't have. Like, oh, well, I wouldn't have. Like,
Oh dear. Oh dear. That was funny. I think that was 4 cars missed that I could see.
Yeah, it was.
Right, we now have 7,658.
Park it there somewhere.
yeah, I'll park on us straight, I think.
So do you want another coal cook? Cook coal, whatever they call.
Yes, we will do.
Let's see. Yeah, the cook 260 coal. Smokestack, I think, was that one. Headlight, I quite liked that one. And the paint scheme was blue gold. I think it was that one. 4,380.
Yes.
There it is. You're going to chuck some coal in that, pups? Right, so do we want to get some gondolas and get some of that ore shifted then?
It's updated!
It's updated!
Well, it is 8:15, so we can play it tomorrow. Lovely jubbly. So we should be able to use that tomorrow then.
Yes, I can't wait! Let's
the plugin's updated.
What have we got another
Updates
storm? We just had a storm.
update that one.
Yeah, just updating that in the background. Restart. Next plugin. Update. Restart.
That's all mine updated.
Yeah, I've only got the map and the world loader one now because I figured you don't need the autosave.
Well, also says built into the game, isn't it?
Exactly. Right, cool. I do like the fact that the engine... Do they come pre-steamed, or am I imagining that?
No, you have to warm them up.
Okay.
Because I always just use the whistle to test when it's ready. Lovely. Right, well, I think that's time up for today. Probably a good place to stop anyway. Right, guys, back tomorrow, 11 o'clock. What's your movements tomorrow, Tom? Are you going to be around?
I'll be around,
It's better than less than tentative. I'm hoping to be here for 11. If I'm not, I might be here by about 1, and then I think I need to leave about 6.
Oh, so you're
So I'm around, but probably only about half the day tomorrow.
Right.
But I've got something to do in the morning as well. So I've got something to do in the morning and late evening. So somewhere between there, I'll hopefully squeeze a bit of gaming in.
Lovely. Scary Twins. Yeah, I wish they had some more models.
Don't look at me like that. Who do you think you are?
Who's this guy over there?
Come at me, bro. Yeah, you wanna go?
Right, peeps. See you tomorrow, 11 o'clock, for some more fun. That's it from me. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Good night.